got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream, and the finale of Trails in the Sky, first chapter. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. We're starting a bit early, but I was chomping at the bit, man. Like, I know we're so close to the end of this game, and I'm just like, I gotta play it. I gotta get in there. I gotta do it. I'm excited. to finish off Trails in the Sky. Estelle, Joshua, and Theater, and Agate over there as well. But yeah, last time we was here in The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. We got all the way here to like the end of the game. Like, we are in the final like section from what I can remember. Like, I remember playing this way back in the day, right, on my PSP, or on my PS Vita actually. I think it was the PSP version, but regardless. We was playing, and I remember saving, like, right here, and then, like, the next time I picked up the game, it was, like, that was the end, right? Like, it was, like, 2 or 3 hours worth of content from this point onward, and so, that's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting that we're so close to the end of Trails in the Sky. It's been a journey, man. It has really been a journey, considering, like, we've, the first time I played this game, right, I was kinda just, like, disinterested, right? To be so blunt with you, I was kind of just like, you know, like, I came off of Cold Steel 1 through 4, and I loved those games so much, and then, there wasn't Reverie. Reverie was not out yet, and the crossbow games I couldn't find anywhere, so I was like, alright, you know what, we're gonna start over from, Trails in the Sky, the very beginning, and, like, the sheer drop in quality, right? It just, it hit so hard. It just hit me so hard. It was very much like how whenever I played Yakuza, right? I went through Yakuza 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2, and then Yakuza 3 Remaster, and I was like, oh man, just like, there's a sheer drop there, and it got kind of hard to like get through it. And that's kind of how I felt about this game originally. But then this remake came out, and oh my god, this remake is so damn pretty. Like, everything about it is just, it's so nice. There is a few things that I wish that they changed in this remake, but like, overall, like, this is a 10 out of 10 remake. Also, what's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you're doing well. But yeah, like, being able to, like, actually, like, walk around, having, like, free camera control, the updated character models, and the updated, like, just graphics of the areas in general. The crafts have so much sauce to them. Like, there's so many things about this remake that it, like, just hits so well. Like, the only real complaint that I've got is, like, the way that they pronounce some things, right? Like, they, for whatever reason, decide to, like, mispronounce a lot of things. Like, we know from future games that it's Hommel, it's Liberl, it's, now I don't even remember, like, what else they've mispronounced. Jin, like, Jin? Like, they decided just to mispronounce a whole lot of things, which is what they did originally. And, like, alright, sure, fine, whatever. Originally, they didn't know, like, how these things were pronounced or anything like that. Like, the localization team just didn't know, right? But now they do know. So, like, it's really weird that they decided to bring back all of the, like, I think they redid the voice acting. I'm pretty sure they redid the voice acting. Maybe they didn't, but, it's wild to think that if they did redo the voice acting, that they just decided to leave all those little blemishes in. Which, granted, that's how they pronounce things in the original, but, like, that's something that I feel like should have changed. Like, that's a, like, localization error that probably should have been fixed in the remakes, but whatever. Is what it is. What's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the lurk, as always. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well today. I was going to go through and, like, use the outfits for this one, but then I was like, oh, it's the final stream, right? Like, this is the end of the Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. And it'll be the last game in this, like, series that we're going to be able to play until September. September, like, what, 14th? Is when the second chapter comes out, so until then, we're going to be Legend of Heroes-less. It's, I'd be sad if it wasn't for the fact that we're also going to just jump right into the Legend of Noyuda, which is another Nihon Falcon title, so, like, I'm not exactly too bummed out about it. Like, we got second chapter coming up soon. Technically, I've already beat this game before, and we got Noyuda coming up, so, like, you know, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about it. But without further ado, why don't we get going? I did change some shit around, so, like, I decided to use Agate instead of Olivier. Just for, like, a little bit more of, like, a spread, right? Like, he's more, like, craft heavy, whereas Olivier's more... or he's more, like, arts heavy, right? And considering we already have Estelle, Joshua, and Tita all maxed out on, like, the arts, I was like, it's fine. We don't need a fourth arts user, right? We might swap Olivier in later on, but, like, for now, we're using Agate. Also, we messed around with some of these things. I think Estelle more or less stayed the same. I remember I changed... She had, like, a Sephiroth shield here or something like that. I changed it to the Silver Shield, just because it gives more defense, and it didn't really change anything else. I put Sweet Aroma on Joshua because he's at 55% physical and 62% arts evasion, so, like, you know, I'm really banking on those, like, 50-50s. I'm really banking on, like, Joshua getting targeted all the time, and then him just, like, missing everything. Which also, 50%, like 55, 62%, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Then I redid all of Tita, Agate, Shara, Olivier, Kloe, and Jin. I took off all of their orbits, and I redid them all. I don't know if I'm going to ever be using these four, but, like, you know, we had to, like, strip them all of all their arts, all their orbits. But yeah, we got this for Tita. And for Agate, like, look at that accuracy over there. 211%. Like, I put the, like, hit 3 on, or I put hit 2 on, and then I had, like, some sort of accessory on him. Like, boost up his accuracy. But, then I went through and I talked to Russell there, and I started, like, upgrading my shit. So, like, the hit 2 became a hit 3, and then, like, this became that, and all of a sudden we just had, like, some crazy numbers all over the place. Tigger! Have you played Chrono Cross? It's a sequel to a Chrono Trigger. I have not played those games. I do know about them, and they looked kind of interesting, but, like, I never got around to playing them when I was younger. They're on the list to try at some point in time, but from what I hear, they're kind of like ATB. They kind of have, like, that similar Final Fantasy fighting style, so, like, I'm not sure if I like it. Like, those, like, weird mixes of, like, turn-based but live combat, it doesn't really work out too well for me. I'm not really a fan of that kind of, like, where you have to, like, build the gauge. Which technically you could say that, like, the gauge is getting built in the background all the time in these, like, turn-based games, but, like, just seeing that gauge just kind of annoys me. It kind of just annoys me. It's a very odd and small pet peeve, but like, yeah. That's why I don't like the original Final Fantasy VII. Not really too big of a fan of the remake of Final Fantasy VII either, though, to be honest with you. And like Final Fantasy in general, right? Like, I don't know. They never really like hit too much. I did really enjoy last Friday. We played Final Fantasy 16, and that was actually pretty fun. From the like 4 hours that I played of it, like the 3 hours more or less, we yapped for a good long while. So like, I think it was like, I think maybe it was like 2 to 3 hours of like actual gameplay. Where, you know, that's the hazardous streams. It's fine. It's fine. It's fun. But yeah, I like that. I like those more like live combat ones. Because like Final Fantasy 15 was like that as well, from what I remember. Where it had some like real-time parries and counters and dodging, attacking. So like, that's my style. Now, like, I actually really enjoyed Final Fantasy 15. I thought it was a lot of fun. It's probably a super hot take, but, like, I would probably say that 15 was my favorite one. Final Fantasy 15 was probably my favorite Final Fantasy game that I've played. But I did like 16. Don't really plan on playing more of it on stream, though, unfortunately. Just because very long games, we got other things we would rather prioritize, and so, nah. We'd do a little one-up here and there, and then just call it good. Just call it good. But yeah, the Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger games, I want to try them out at some point in time, but no promises. Same with Golden Sun. Golden Sun is also another series that I would love to give a try on stream, but we just don't got the time. There's just so many things you want to get around to, and like this takes priority over this, and then before you know it, it's been on the backlog for like 15 years, and it's like, alright, man, alright.
See the floor.
I never expected to find something like this beneath the royal capital.
This whole place feels like some kind of ancient relic.
Yeah, it kind of does, huh?
No matter what this place is. Let's move.
Get the moving. Oh, that probably would be different depending on like who we had then, huh? Like Tita and Agate were talking, but if we had like Olivier and Shara, I'm sure that would have a different dialogue. I just also thought it was appropriate to have like Tita and Agate together, considering like they're the like forever ship, right?
It's a mechanical monster.
Archaisms.
What the heck?
What the heck? True. Agate's got the right idea. We just break it. We break that shit. What's up, brother Doom? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I kind of already know, considering you said that you only had like an hour left of work, and that was like an hour ago, give or take, so... Hey yo, off of work for the 4th of July? Hell yeah. Independence Day. You gotta love the holidays. Gotta love the holidays. And then yeah, you said you was doing some things in the Discord, which, hey yo, Discord, we talk in there sometimes. Join it down in the description. Ha 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 ha, Have I fought this thing before? These monsters look kind of the same. They look kind of all the same. No. But yeah, we're getting to the finale, and very exciting. I'm very excited to finish this game off. Like, I was really, like, nervous, I suppose, about going through the finale of Horizon. But that's just because, like, that's the final game in the series, right? And this is the first game of the series, so, like, there's a lot of, there's still, like, the second chapter coming out, and there's, like, a lot of other little things here and there that are coming out that are very exciting. I think a regular attack will be fine. 17. These things are resistant to physical, aren't they? Zero art. Now we can finally use one of these things, I suppose. Diamond Dust is S+. What is Titanic Roar? S default. Okay. Diamond Dust. Oh, I did make sure to put, like whenever I was putting the, I put Heat Haze on Agate, which feels kind of strange, to be honest with you. But because I have Heat Haze on Agate, he now has... Clock Up EX, which is like his big thing that I've got for him. Like, I'm sure we have like Hellgate, which is really nice. We have Firebolt EX, which is pretty strong. We got Blue Impact, which is pretty damn strong as well. But really, like, if we get a zero art with Agate, probably going to be Clock Up EX. Or like maybe even like Anti-Sept All, like Impede, Mute, remove buffs. Like, could be nice, could be decent. But yeah, I had to put the Heat Haze on Agate because of that one. It really was hard to kind of like build up agate, because we also have never done some arts, right? I was looking at this and I was like, man, maybe I should try and get like volcanic rays for agate. But getting 5 fire, 3 earth, and 5 time in a match of 3, that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard to grab that one. So like, yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is. It probably is really powerful, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I saw my message yesterday about PlayStation. Love for PlayStation has ended. I'm not the only one feel betrayed. Oh yeah. No, I saw it. I saw your message there. It's a shame, right? PlayStation, they like revealed that they are going to be doing a digital only approach from now on, and yeah, it's not a great it's not a great business practice, to be honest with you. We are not too happy about that either. Okay, that's a big boy. I didn't even see these broken pieces over here. Photon Judge, 47. That's kind of dangerous, actually. Like, we're like 44s. I think Tita's 45 and Agate's 46. So, like, that could be scary. That could be kind of scary. Alright, let's see if we can get... Is there something over here as well? Yeah, there is. Keep going, Plasma Wave. Oh, Joshua. Which is funny enough, he's, like, not the weakest one, but he's fairly weak comparatively. Get more up. Like, compared to Estelle and Tita, Joshua doesn't have as much, he doesn't have as much ATS as them, but he does have a lot more speed, right? And so, it works out. It ends up working out. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna get out of this little group here. And then, yeah, beat down. Oh, I can get it like a double with the beatdown. It's not just a single target. Nice, nice. You can excuse Rockstar for GTA 6, but for PlayStation, well, that stun is just a slap in the face. Means most people won't buy PS6 unless Sony changes their minds beforehand. I can't really excuse GTA 6 either. I'll be for real with you. GTA 6 is doing some things that I will not be supporting, you know? Like, they have they're literally like locking half the game behind like the deluxe version. Like, that's pretty sus. That's pretty scummy, not gonna lie. Plasma Wave. Oh, I don't... Did that heal him? No, okay. I was like, did that heal? Oh, shit, man. It was blue, so I was kind of concerned, but... No. I don't think it healed him, at least. I should look into that. Gotta vote with your wallet when the company goes against your values. True, Doom, true. But yeah, like with GTA 6 doing the whole, you can't go, like, access any of the shops unless you're buying the like, definitive edition. It's like, alright, no, man, nah. I understand, like, locking behind, like, extra cosmetics or, like, a little bit of extra money or, like, in-game money or stuff like that. Like, maybe even a vehicle behind a definitive paywall. But locking a good section of the game behind a paywall, that's just... Nah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder why it's blue. Huh, very strange. It's fine, though. Blah, I guess got Heat Haze, and he's still getting hits. Also, another reason why I put Heat Haze on Agate was because of... his defense is really low. He's got a really low defenses. And surprisingly so. Sure, we'll do that. Hope for the best. Double A Canceller. Chaos Brand. Didn't cancel this, though. Don't know what you tried to cancel, but you didn't cancel this. Teeter! Hell yeah. And then this one. Oh, that was even a critical as well. Love to see it. Titanic Roar. Alright, it's just these two. That one's done for. We have Flame Slash. We can do Beatdown again, though. Yeah. We can just do Beatdown again. Delay, defense down. Do it, Agate. Do it. That's dumb. It really is. Like, locking shops behind a paywall. That's... Nah. Also, I saw something as well. Like, every time that I hear more stuff about GTA 6, the worse it gets. Like, I also saw that they were... going to lock the game at 30 frames per second because there's too much going on that the PlayStation 5 and what Xbox Series X or whatever wouldn't be able to handle it. So like, they're locking the game behind a 30 frames per second for release, and then whenever the game comes out again for next generation, then they're going to be able to re-release it at the like 60 frames per second or 120 frames per second or whatever. But like, what? What? If that's true, the GTA 6 is doing nothing right. You're doing a whole lot of nothing right. Why PC gaming AKs as Steam games exist nowadays? No, it won't be a matter of time for game companies to show their true colors. I mean, yeah. Game companies have been showing their true colors for a while now, I feel like. Where, they don't really care about the gamers anymore. They care about making money. Which, you know, it is a business. I can understand that they want to make money with their business. But at the same time, like, video games are like an art form, right? And so, them treating it more like a business is not very cool. We do not like that. We do not like how business-focused video games have become. A+. Titanic Roar again. May as well. All I know is Power World 1.0 comes out in a week. True. Yeah, that's next Thursday. Next Friday. Yeah, next Friday is Power World 1.0, which honestly looks really damn good. It does look really damn good. I am pretty excited to see what that's got. And I saw something about the game, right? And it looked totally different. Like, I saw like a trailer of the game. I understand why the developers were like, hey, so when you play Power World 1.0, delete your save file, make a new one. Like, I understand. It is an indefinitely different looking game. It is so much different than how you missed. Idiot. Like, it definitely, from what I saw in that trailer, it looked like way different. I didn't even recognize it was Power World at first. And I was like, oh, this is the Power World update? Shit, okay. I'm gonna continue my save and see what happens. I mean, that's fair too. And that's totally fair too, Doom. And just see what happens with it. But I am definitely, like, whenever we all, like, make a community, like, Power World server, I definitely am excited to see, like, how different it's going to be compared to, like, how it was originally, right? Be cool. Be really cool. That's why Michael Jackson made that They Don't Care About Us song. It's a good song. Saliva made a cover of that song, and, like, honestly, peak. That's such a good song. I maybe should add that to karaoke. I've been curating a karaoke playlist, and I don't have like all the songs that I'm going to be like doing on stream, but because I never like make a playlist like that, right? I just make a giant ass playlist, and then like we go based off of vibes. We're like, you know what? We'll do this one. We'll do that one. Like, there's definitely some songs I got in my head, and I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely need to do this one, or I definitely need to do that one. But yeah, karaoke's are always just like vibes. If their businesses focus, they would be giving customers what they actually want. No, that's impossible, Doom. Businesses don't listen to their customers. Businesses listen to their shareholders, because they're the ones that give them the actual money. You know that. You know that. BRB, no worries, Judd. So you enjoy Power World despite the Nintendo suing them? Oh yeah, totally. Like, Power World's a lot of fun, and Nintendo, they're kind of a bunch of dumbasses anymore. I'll be for real with you. Like, they've done a lot of things over the years, right? That Nintendo's not the good guy. They're not the good guy company. They're very much like Disney, right? Nintendo is very much like the Disney of video games. They seem like they're the good guys. They're the kid-friendly option and the family-friendly option, right? But then you see about all their like dealings that Nintendo does or like Disney does, and it's like, oh my god, they are such a shitty conglomerate. Absolutely awful. Part of the reason I support Power World is to spite Nintendo. Exactly. But also, like, the way they try to like put patents on like video games so that nobody can like compete with them, stupid. It's terrible. Like, you need to have healthy competition in any sort of business. Otherwise, it becomes a monopoly. And we do not want the monopolies. Monopoly is a fun game to like ruin friendships with. But, like, IRL monopolies? Yeah, you don't want to deal with that. You don't want to be dealing with that.
Everyone, let's go!
That's what when we started our playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, definitely, you know, like, feel free to keep your own save file, but I'm excited to, like, see what all, like, starting over for that game. Starting over Power World and, like, seeing what they've got in, you know, like, how they intend you to play the game at, like, 1.0. Song recommendations you do in your future karaoke? Backstreet Back by Backstreet Boys, but if you already did it, please let me know. I haven't done it, but I also don't know if I would want to do Backstreet Boys. Backstreet Boys, alright! Like, I don't know their songs all that well, because I've never was much into boy bands. Believe it or not. I mean, you could argue, right, that a lot of like emo scene bands, right, are kind of more boy band coded, right? Like a lot of those the scene kid kind of deals were kind of boy band coded, but it's different, okay? It's different because I liked it. Monopoly is a bad game. Yes, but also fun. We enjoy playing like bad board games with friends and family, and then yell at each other. The game of life and all of those. I wonder if I can get more than just this. I feel like I get the side attack there, but like, we'll just let it ride. It's fine. Flame slash. The other part is that they actually made a solid game. Power World, yeah. Power World legitimately is a lot of fun. And, like, Pokemon has not been fun in a very long time. I'll be for real with you. Pokemon has not been a fun game in a very long time for me. It's just, like, I don't know. I played Gen 3, like, Gen 1 and Gen 3, and I enjoyed my time playing those. But then there hasn't really been anything that's changed with them. And, like, that's probably a good thing, to be honest with you, that they haven't changed the formula too much. They've kept it pretty similar to, like, how everybody remembers it and wants it to be. And it's more or less just a game for kids, to be honest with you. Like, we gotta remember, it is really just a kid's game. It's kids' first JRPG, baby's first JRPG. But, it doesn't really appeal to me anymore, right? But, that's why we have other games, right? Like, other companies make games like that, like Power World, that do the... Okay, it's only 2,000, that's fine. I was kind of annoyed about that, but it's fine. 2,000, this is gonna do way more than that, right? Yeah, totally. Totally, dude. Oh, Agate's got the Zero Art. Good thing we got the, Clock Up EX and whatnot on him. Joshua's looking a little rough at the moment. What are you doing? Another Latier, or are you gonna do, Shadow? Okay, Latier.
Let's go.
But 3,000 that time, that guy has a bit more.
I'll handle the lot.
Do we want to do anything else? Not particularly. Clock Up... I can mute them, which would be kind of fun. Removes buffs. I don't have any buffs. Could mute them, though, which is an interesting idea. I also like how it's 200%. Like, it's just damn right guaranteed that it's gonna happen. Got a Zero Art with Estelle. That's kind of cool. Yeah, sure. We'll give Estelle the next one. Zero Art with Agate, Zero Art with Estelle. I'll also have a Overdrive. Oh, yeah. We'll use that. Titanic Roar! Do we also want to use an S-Break? Maybe we do. They're about to break. Yeah, you know what? Use this one, and then let's put Agate in there. Critical! Next one's a burst as well. Let's see it. I'm on fire! This just attacks everybody. Nice. Beautiful. Final break. I've already seen that, so it's fine. Full burst. Can we get rid of some of these guys? Looks like 3 of them might have fallen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Daedalus Arm. I was wondering if that was going to be a thing. Because, like, that's a better for Jin. But at the same time, I need... oh, this is better for Olivier. Didn't even notice that. We'll hold off. I might be getting some better stuff for Tita and Agate, which would be better. Would be better in my opinion. And so I blame gamers for physical media dying more than any company because they accepted the digital future with open booty holes. I mean, yeah. It's the price of convenience, right? I can see it.
The floor in the center feels odd. Let's check it out.
You say that, but I want to check out these other rooms before we do that. Yeah, like... especially with, like, Valve, right? Like with Steam. Steam has done a really good job of making digital-only games on PC and, like, making it extraordinarily, like, desirable, right? Like, it's a very convenient deal. But, like, we do sell, like, the, our rights to, like, physical media whenever we've done that. And, like, Valve is, like, the good guys. Like, they have done a pretty damn good job of keeping it still, like, for the gamers. But, other companies are like, oh, doing the exact same thing, but they're really not doing the exact same thing. They're doing the exact same thing, but much differently. But much, much differently. So I did eat all of my food that I haven't ate before, and like, upgraded all of my, or like, made all the recoveries that I could. So we're pretty much done with recipes at the moment, unless I get a bunch of monster material in here. Which I kind of doubt because we're fighting a bunch of archaisms. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Come on, open the door. Open the door. About Dynamite by BTS. Is that the, BTS, is that the Korean boy band? I don't know boy bands, like, at all. I really don't. Doom Type D? Hey, yo, Doom! We got your type right here. I could see this being Doom's type. Nah. Like, put that on, like, a metal album. Understandable. Understandable. Your in-game team is Agate and Tita. Desire for convenience killed our freedom of gaming. Yeah. What's up, T-Man? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. And, yeah, we were going with the Tita and Agate combo. It just feels appropriate having Tita and Agate. And also, like, it feels like there's a good balance, considering Tita's, like, pretty mixed, pretty balanced. And then Agate is, like, very strong with crafts. And then we have Estelle and Joshua who are really good with arts. So, like, feels pretty good. What is that? It's Doom Type D. You know, it's a robot. It looks kind of fleshy, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a robot. I think it's just a big old robot. Something you'd see like straight out of Mega Man. I miss Mega Man. It's been a while. But yeah, if you did like some sort of like cyberpunk death metal album, put this thing on top of that thing and damn, you got it. You got a good cover. You got a good cover art right there. CEO of game company I will still support. Game discs for at least 10 to 15 more years. If only, Arkham Kratos, if only. Company is just competing to see how much inconvenience gamers. Now that's how companies work. Companies will always test the waters to see what they can get away with, right? And like whatever the like little amount of work they can do, or like however little product they can deliver, they'll always try and do that because of trying to maximize their profits, right? So like seeing how much they can get away with is just a constant thing with corporates. And why my punk ass hates corporates. We hate them. Because I ain't them? Maybe. Maybe. Why can't I be rich for doing nothing? Mwah. Mwah. BTS, it's a boy band? I mean, yeah. I think so, right? Isn't BTS that Korean boy band? I might be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of that one like Korean boy band. Could totally be wrong. Could absolutely totally be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking of when you said that. What's your opinion on watching K-pop Demon Hunters? I mean, I'd watch it at some point in time. An anime, right? I'd watch it if we had a Discord watch-along of that, which we sometimes do, which is in the Discord down below. Hey, yo, we shilling that again already? Damn right we are. But yeah, I'll watch pretty much anything if the homies decide they want to watch something, right? Like, Mikyu's shown us a lot of things in the Discord, and it's been a good time. It's been a real good time. But yeah, I'm really bad with watching things by myself, right? Like, I will pretty much just never watch anything if I can't watch it with homies. If I can't watch it with friends. Let's go ahead and hit that one. And then Plasma Wave. That's why I like live streams a lot more anymore. Like back when I was younger, I definitely didn't like watch live streams all that much. Or like at all. Volcanic Rays, oh boy. That'd probably be fine. It's probably totally fine, right? No, it was not fine. Oh, he died and he didn't get... What? Why didn't he get brought back? Why didn't we get a resurgence? Damn, that really sucks. That really sucks. Self-maintenance, hell yeah. Was it because they were casting arts? I don't know if that would really make any sense, though. I don't have anything on you. I was thinking about it like, man, he's pretty low on health. That could really suck. But it's probably fine, right? It was not fine. It absolutely was not fine. And now we lost a lot of craft points with him as well. Ah, damn it, and he's dead, so like... I don't have any, I can't do any criticals either. I can't do any bursts, full bursts. Unfortunate. How unfortunate. Everybody else is pretty solid, though. I should have used the burst there, but I wasn't paying attention. Sonic Distortion. Counterblow. That one's done for. Just these two remain. No point in bringing Joshua back then, huh? Ready? Now let's do it, Tita. I mean, unless I can bring him back with, like... with Tita real quick. Because she has Thalos, right? Small HP revive? I don't know if that's worth it. Especially since we could just, like, damage them dead. Damage them dead. What is Tita? She's 700 strength and 600 ATS. Okay, so she's a little bit stronger with physical. Which isn't exactly ideal, but, you know. Oh, that's C. That's also C. Never mind. That's a lot more... It's a lot better than I was giving it credit for. Mr. Agate. The main one's dead. Although technically it was this one that killed Joshua, so like... The main one's dead, but haha, what if? Sure, whatever. Beat down. Finish her off. Self-destruct. Ooh, that killed Tita as well. That's so annoying. That thing self-destructed there at the end. Ah. Now Tita doesn't have any... Ninetales. Now Tita doesn't have any... craft points. It's also hilarious considering she died, but she died at the point where... She was already, well, like, after the combat, and then she, like, leveled up, so, like... The only thing she did was, like, lose all of her craft points. Unfortunate. Sealed area, first level. Yeah, let's go all the way back. May as well. As of right now, 2026, do you think Cartoon Network should sign off since it's losing popularity? I have not thought of Cartoon Network in a very long time. I mean, you know... Do what you want to do, I suppose, Cartoon Network. I haven't watched TV in forever. Just in general, right? We have... Because, like, whenever I was younger, right? We lost cable when I was, like... 10 years old, give or take. And so... I really just never watched much of anything, which is probably why I don't really care to watch stuff by myself. It's just because of how I didn't have any sort of, like, TV or anything like that when I was younger. Like, we had a TV, but, like, the TV was only useful for playing my GameCube, playing on the Wii, playing on the Xbox 360. So, we never really got into, like, just watching things. And, like, Cartoon Network, I watched it a few times when I was younger, but, like, not really all that much, to be perfectly honest with you. Put Tita on, considering we,
I found treasure.
Treasure! What's this thing? New material? Cool, I guess. Yeah, breaking these boxes I might get some craft points from. Yay! Yeah, look at that. 8 craft points, just like that. GGEZ. But yeah, so like, it wouldn't really bother me, honestly, either way. If Cartoon Network tried to stay around and become a thing, or like become something more modern, cool, awesome. If they disappeared, I wouldn't have even noticed. I wouldn't have even noticed. I mean, so long as it doesn't go down like the MTV route, right?
It was an elevator, but it was floating.
Real?
This is the ancient technology of the Zemurian civilization.
You really want to analyze this and that mechanical monster.
You know, it really does check out why ancient Zimurian technology was so advanced, considering now we know that like ancient Zimurian technology is like the 1210 plus technology, right? You guys watch anything since my bro dragged me kicking and screaming to the first Mario movie? That is a hilarious mental image right there. Like the Chow getting just dragged by like a larger Chow to the Mario movie, kicking and screaming, crying, not wanting to go, and then just like sitting there in the movie theater, arms crossed, just like, oh, I don't want to be here, man. I could be playing more Legend of Heroes. That's great. But nah, yeah, honestly, what was the last thing that I saw in theaters? Pirates of the Caribbean? Maybe. Like, I don't even know if it's the newest one. But there was a Pirates of the Caribbean movie that came out like 2018, I want to say. I think that was the last time I've been to a movie theater. I think that was the last time that I watched any sort of movie. I mean, I watched movies, but that was more... The movies that I've seen since then were like not in theaters, right? They were like Discord watch-alongs, or like I would just passively catch something in the background, like, you know, family's watching something and I'm just like there, like something's on the TV while visiting with family, stuff like that. Can I get all of these? I don't think I can get all of these. The bastards. Whatever. I think I can get these. There we go. These two. I can get these two. Get him, maggot. Hit him hard. Hit him strong. We're doing pretty solid damage, though, compared... Despite being a lower level, we are doing pretty decent on the damage. Love to see that. 0 with Joshua, hell yeah. I won't let you. Alright, what can we do here? Yeah, nothing there. We don't really mess around with crafts with Joshua anyway, so it's fine. Plasma wave! Oh, no critical? Come on. Honestly, I love the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, though. Like, I would unironically, like, love to watch the Pirates of the Caribbean movies again. Just have, like, a marathon of those, right? Like, just have, like, a big old get-together, and, like, Pirates of the Caribbean's just going on, and just, like, hanging out. Like, having, like, a whole, like, pirate-themed get-together. You know? We have mead, we have rum. We got, what, fruit? A pool party? Shit sounds great. Shit sounds great. What's up, Captain Troy Handsome? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Gotta watch them again, too. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean movies were so good, actually. Like, unironically, they might be my favorite movies that I've ever watched. Which isn't saying much because I don't watch a lot of movies. But they were really good. I like pirates. I like pirates! Yarr! Pirates! Remember Boomerang was watchable? Nowadays, MeTV Tunes took over. I remember Boomerang. I do not know what MeTV is. MeTV Tunes is. Last movie I saw in theaters was Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. The second Mario movie worth watching. I don't know. From what I've heard, it was kind of a letdown. I didn't hear a lot of raving things about it. Like, from what I heard, a lot of people were just like, it's trying to do like a Marvel like cinematic universe. But it's, but like Nintendo characters. Which doesn't sound terrible, but, you know. I didn't hear great things about him. I'm not getting lucky with the criticals, unfortunately. Titanic Roar! No criticals at all. Why? Why no criticals? Why the no criticals? Disney's making a live-action, Moana? I'm not happy for that. I don't know what Moana is, I'll be honest with you. Oh, 0 with Estelle. Again. Peak. You get it, girl. This is how young you were back in the day. You watched Lord of the Rings OG Trilogy in theaters back in the day? I did not, because I've never watched Lord of the Rings in general. The only Lord of the Rings content that I've engaged, like ingested in my life, would be the Shadow of Mordor video game. And Shadows of War, but it wasn't nearly as good, so... The Shadows of Mordor video game. That was a lot of fun, though. I did enjoy that one. Are we really not? Sheesh. That guy's down. Big guy's down as well. Let's go ahead and put this in. If it wasn't for the big guy, I wouldn't worry about this, but... Since the big guy's stunned, may as well. It's over! And the next one we get is a critical. The next one critical we get is a full burst.
Ready at any time.
Ready at any time. Pretty close. We'll go with another plasma wave. I kind of wish I could like favorite a magic, you know, like select a certain magic to be like the top of the list, the one that will always get used, or like that will always be at the top of my list. Same with crafts, you know, it'd be kind of nice. Instead of to like slide all the way down and be like, okay, this one, okay, that one. Just like have like your top like 5 arts, your top 5 crafts at the top of the list. It'd be nice. I don't know if I want to use that right now. Just against the one dude, like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Counter blow. What do we... 10,000 hit points remain. Could do a vital cannon. Craft points. Heals up her as well. Yeah, can we... Hold up. Hold up. Can we get... we can't get Agate and Joshua. Because Agate needs the craft points, but Joshua needs the health. I could also just ignore. Could also just elect to ignore. Which I love ignoring problems. Yay! Initiated. All the way down. Usually these kind of games have like... The menus will like set. Like it'll remember what you last selected.
Now it's my turn.
I was thinking in my head, like back and forth, I was like, man, they really are attacking Joshua a lot. Then I remember that I have like the sweet aroma on Joshua. And then I also remember that I also have high evasion with Joshua. So like, it's fine. That it is, the machine is working the way it was intended to work. I did it. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Hot Claire. Hot Claire. It's for you, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have anything else, do I? Nope. Okay. The important ones are fine. Those are out on the first watch, but it feels like a one-time watch. Which one? Pirates of the Caribbean or The Lord of the Rings? I know you guys like Doom. It's mentioned before. I think it was Doom at least. About how like I need to like get strapped to a chair and like watch. I think it was Lance actually. Yeah, Lance is saying as well. Valkyrie dress. Ooh, pretty. Like I need to get strapped to a chair and like watch The Lord of the Rings, which I wouldn't be against watching them. I don't know if I'd necessarily care to be watching them. 12, 17, 643. Nah, I will put it on. What about you? Royal Guard. It drops evasion a bit, but that's fine. Wow. Shoko's just strutted better because, wow. That's, it's kind of funny. I've had that shitty armor on Joshua for so long because it boosts up my evasion, but Shoko also boosts up evasion. It's fine. Is what it is. But yeah, I'd be down to watch The Lord of the Rings. I don't know about in like a marathon, like one fell swoop type deal. I said it's fine with Pirates of the Caribbean because there's only like, what? I guess there's like 5 Pirates of the Caribbean movies and they're all like 2 hours long, give or take. So that actually would take a bit of time, wouldn't it? Sylphin Boots. Boost ATS. Probably give it to you then. Yeah, give it to you. Drops evasion and arts evasion, but I think those are probably for the best. Yeah. Also, I'm sure that she would love to keep her strikers on. Estelle's a striker kind of girl. The strikers stay on, Joshua. They stay on. Skye, put some deodorant on, man. I did. It's like the first thing I do every day is, you know, I get up, put on some deodorant. I go to the bathroom, put on deodorant. Sheesh. Coming in here, slandering. What's up, Lane? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. If you could choose only 3 animes you can binge watch for a whole month, what will you choose? Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy? I don't think those were connected. I don't think those sentences were connected there. Mario Galaxy was solid though. That was a fun game. Only 3 animes you can binge watch for a whole month. What will you choose? I don't watch anime very often. I'll be honest with you. I'm really bad. Wait, what did that do? Hold up. Okay, no, that dropped his evasion. Then never mind. We'll give it to you. Like, the last anime that I watched was... What did we watch? What did we watch with Minkyu the other, a while back? I don't even remember. It's kind of hard to figure out where I'm going with this area. These doorways kind of blend in, not gonna lie. Let's go back upstairs. There's a whole nother route that I didn't take, so let's go that way. We'll need to watch 3 of the Pirates movies. They were all pretty okay, but yeah, some of them were definitely better. Like the Davy Jones ones were peak. I love those ones. Skyline. You need to be strapped in a chair with your eyes taped open. Nar. 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 I don't want to have my eyes taped open. I always have my eyes pretty much closed. We do be one of those kind of individuals, right? That always has the eyes are very very pointed, is what I've heard them being described as. Like we don't have our eyes wide open very often. About Star Wars OG prequel, I liked the OGs and the prequels. Honestly, the first 6 movies were pretty solid. The first and only 6 movies, pretty solid. Is there a chest over there? Oh no, that like. Confused about that room over there. How? Why? What? Oh, it's because it's an open. Right. Okay. I see. I understand. You hear about an actor kicked a metal helmet and broke his toe? Was that in Lord of the Rings? An actor kicked a metal table and broke his toe? That's great. Kind of like how in the original Star Wars they had the Wilhelm scream. And like that one stormtrooper that bonked his head off of the ship. Ah, man. A lot of funny little things if you look at movies closely enough, huh? Pirates of the Caribbean movies are 2 hours, 59 minutes long. Are they? All of them? I feel like they would definitely change depending on which movie it was. Monster gelatin. Oh, I need that stuff. I need that. Was Call of the Night the last thing? Or no, it was the 2 sci-fi ones with robots and stuff? Ah, I have no idea. And Skye's correct. There are only 6 Star Wars movies and 1 decent fan movie. I'm sure there's probably some fan movies. There's also the Clone Wars, like, anime, or like, animated series. That's pretty solid. I remember watching that, a little bit. Like, whenever I got cable back again in my, like, teenage years, I think that's when Clone Wars was airing. That was pretty good. I enjoyed it well enough. I never liked Star Wars episodes 7, 8, 9. To me, it's boring. What are you talking about, though? They didn't even make 7, 8, or 9. Like, it'll be real exciting whenever they finally do make Star Wars, you know, episodes 7, 8, or 9, but they haven't been made yet, so, like... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, man. But yeah, going back to, like, the anime, right? If I had, like, the time, right? Like, if I could, like, with no cost of time or anything else, right? If I could watch, like, 3 anime a month, I would love to watch, like, the Uma Musume, right? I still need to watch, like, the rest of the Uma Musume, like, movies and, like, shows and whatnot. There's, like, Road to the Top, there's Pretty Derby Season 1 and 2. I still need to watch all of those, but I just...
Oh, a treasure chest.
I am awful. I'm so bad at watching things by myself. I'm so awful at it. Only good Star Wars movies, Episode 3. I liked Episode 3. Like, unironically, I did really enjoy Episode 3. I thought it was very fun. Granted, I was, like, what, 13 when that movie came out, so, like, I was okay with all of the, like, quote-unquote CGI stuff. Speaking of CGI, I saw something last night on Twitter. I was doom scrolling. Terrible idea, don't do it.
We've come quite far.
This place is huge. It's making me dizzy.
Don't spin around.
Tough, but that's no excuse to give up.
We can never give up. I always miss the freaking boxes with agate. Your sword's too big, man. Sword's too big. But, yeah, there was a Marvel... I don't know exactly what it was, but, it was Iron Man suiting up, right? And it was drawn in, like, the, like, animated, like, cartoonish style, right? But then they, for whatever reason, decided to, like, like, suiting up to, like, go into CGI. And it was a very obvious transition. And it looked way worse. It looked so terrible.
Chest.
Ah, damn it, it's one of these chests. Oh, and you got a thing here as well. Reward. Extra life. Take it. 180 chests. I think I missed, like... I think there's 212 chests in this game. So, I think I've missed a few. Also, didn't you do that earlier that I didn't even pay attention to? Yeah, I think Doom gave me a care package like half an hour ago that I just totally blanked on. I'm sorry, Doom. I show care package doubly. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, man. It's kind of hard to stretch twice, but I drank a lot of water at least. Oi. Got Aerith, John anime, Jade anime, and Cloud in his party. True. Oh, man. Stretch on it, Dio. We stretching on it, alright. 6, 7, 8, 9. Indeed, Anna. Indeed. Star Wars sequel trilogy isn't real. True. It's more than Ark and Kratos, but I don't want to slug Skye's chat with my opinions. I mean, it's fine. We're just going through grinding right now, so like, you know, talking about like movies is totally fine. I'm okay with the Doom. Let it ride! Movie-wise, Force Awakens, The Last Jedi movies, Skye? Yeah, I those don't exist yet, Ark and Kratos. I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about sarcasm. We're making jokes about how they're so bad they don't exist. So yeah, they don't even exist. What sequel trilogy? But no, yeah, like honestly, I really enjoyed episode 3. A lot of people didn't like it, but I need you to not. I really liked it. Like, it was so edgy, but like in the best of ways. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. Did I save? 27? I think I saved. We'll save again. We'll save on it, Dio. But how you doing, Anna? Congratulations on your Afrontosa King Shield? I don't know how to pronounce that. But yes, congratulations on that. You have a child now. Why do I feel like I made that exact joke before? Yes, I probably have. I am not an original individual, so nah, we probably have made that joke before. Damn, those things are already dead. Love to see it. Let's go, Broken Piece Plus. About to be really a broken piece, huh? Shit, I got a broken piece. That I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. Piece as in gun. But a broken one wouldn't really do much of anything. This is an AK. AKs can pretty much get away with anything. Those things love the abuse. Quite literally. Quite literally. Titanic Roar. Vibin', huh? I have so many children. OMG, he did the Persona thing? Who? Who did the Persona thing? Like, when I think of the Persona thing, I think of Persona 3, and people, like, shooting themselves in the brains. That's what I'm thinking about. But, I don't think anybody did that. Wow, indeed. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you're doing well. Oh, GG. GG easy. Hello. We're going through the final dungeon. We're pretty much skipping like all the enemies except for the ones that are in the boxes. What's in the box? An enemy's in the box. The enemies in the box are closer than they appear. Back to the 3rd floor. I don't know what the Persona thing was. I don't know what it was. Baby, 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 baby. I was talking about this, like, last night. So, yesterday we released another episode of Skye Reads Shit. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Katawa Shoujo. We're going through Katawa Shoujo, visual novel, we're reading it, and making edited videos of it, right? We posted up another episode of that yesterday, and then I did some more recording. Because Wednesdays are usually the day that I try to do some recording, so I'll post up a week's episode of Katawa Shoujo, right? Of Skye Reads Shit. And then I'll record, like, the next episode, like, same day. Then, like, I'll edit it throughout the week, whenever I get some time. And then we'll post it up on the next Wednesday, and rinse and repeat. What's in that box? Not a message. Oh, true! I've got messages in these boxes. So unfortunate. I guess localizers can't do any coding, can they? Because, like, I don't know. It would have been kind of nice if, like, the devs saw, like, Neon Falcon, they saw, like, the localization team adding those, like, message boxes, and then just decided to, like, do it themselves, right? And where they decided to, like, oh, you know what? That was a cool concept. We're going to We're gonna put in, like, the future games message boxes, or messages in the treasure chests. Be a good time, it'd be a good time. Localizers can't learn to code. You know, that's fair. Coding hard, and so am I. Haha. I feel like we're getting on tangents, and then I'm forgetting tangents.
Be careful.
Huh? Hey, isn't she?
Amathea, or Amalthea, I forget how to pronounce your name. The cutie with the big booty.
I knew you'd come here.
We did see that she was gone whenever we kicked her ass. We went back to the ship and she was just disappeared. Booty!
Captain Amalthea.
Wugga, what are you doing here?
What was that noise, Estelle? Wugga.
Wugga, 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 wugga.
Telling the aristocratic class to learn to code is blasphemy? Yeah, I suppose so, huh?
Did we knock you out in the garden terrace?
As if someone like me would be defeated by such trivial injuries.
Yeah, I kinda got my ass kicked in that fight, not gonna lie.
It seems you managed to take back Grancel Castle.
But now I got Joshua, who's faster than you are, so it's be fine. Also, we got Agate, who can just beat you up with crafts.
But once the Colonel secures the Oriole, we will reclaim it.
Yo, the areolas.
Why are you doing all this? I just can't understand.
Silence, all of you!
Damn, yelling at the kid for not understanding. Crazy work. Just like Agate.
I will never allow you to get in the way of Colonel Richard's plans.
Oh, Miss Dick Rider.
Come forth, my golems!
Oh, we drink. She did the hand thing, we drink.
Whoa!
2 of them? That's not actually that big of a deal considering AoE's go burr.
She's controlling those ancient machines?
Do not underestimate our power.
Ah, shit. You know what? It just clicked in my brain about how archaisms make so much sense now. After Horizon. Oh, Colonel Ceci Dicker's #1 simp. True. True. She should be simping for me instead. But, like, spoiler alert, right? Spoiler alert until, like, I move the dialogue. I'll give you a few seconds here. But, I want to talk about something that happened at the end of Horizon. So, yeah, spoilers. We spoilerin'. And she can bounce on a dio. True. Alright, the spoiler warning has been established. We talk about it now. It makes a lot of sense about why these archaisms are so, like, advanced yet, like, old technology. And they were made by, so the archaisms were made by, well, what's his name? The Ouroboros, disciple of Epstein. I forget his stupid name. The one with the dumbass bowl-cut haircut. You know who I'm talking about. The enforcer guy. But he made these archaisms in, like, the first cycle, right? Which was the cycle where he was the only disciple of Kloe Epstein. And then, like, whenever the reset happened, like, they still stuck around. Like, whenever humanity got, like, resetted due to the time Septerion, they, they stuck around, and, like, he was able to still go through. Novartis, that's the one, yeah, Novartis. I cannot remember his name for the life of me. He does not stay run-free in the brain. His face, unfortunately, does, but his name does not. But yeah, Novartis made all of these archaisms in the, like, first reset, or, well, not the first reset, but, like, the last reset, right? When he was the, this sole disciple of Epstein. So that's why these things are, like, always around. I never really, like, thought about it. I didn't, like, really put 2 and 2 together. I was like, you know, just shit happens. Dr. fucking Novartis. I just want to get that out of my system there. I really want to get that out of my system. It finally, like, brain blasted and connected in my head. I was like, oh, that's where these things come from and why they're everywhere and grand reset bullshit. Oh. Anyways.
Since we began our research here, we've gathered an incredible amount of data. With it, even controlling these Orbal golems is entirely within our grasp.
Are they different? Are they not archaisms because they're Orbal golems? Or is that just what they're calling them in this one?
This ain't some joke.
Say whatever you like. Now, prepare yourselves!
I'm ready for you, girly.
Let's get the party started.
Let's get the party started. In here. I got Kloe we could do, which would be kind of nice. Do we have Earth Wall? We do have Earth Wall. That's kind of hot. Let's do it. I think we have different ideas on how this works, Kloe, but oh well. May or may not explain it in the next game. Yeah. There is, like, the question, right? Like, there is a big question about, like, how exactly that all works out in this game. I'm not exactly sure how some of these will, not like how some of that will like operate. It could operate in many different ways. Many different doors, Ed boy. Many different doors. But it kind of... That's kind of how I checked out my brain. What's up, Neon Angel? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Here she goes again. Ha, guard, miss. Miss me with that shit. We, do we beat down? Oh, we can do this one right here. Flame Slash and hit all three of them. Hell yeah. Yeah, you do, Neon Angel. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Many doors, Arkwright boy. Exactly. Man, Ed and Eddie was the shit. I loved that back in the day. We've basically been talking a lot about, like, old movies and shows and whatnot. Which I don't really know why we've been talking about that, but, like, that's been the flavor of the day. The flavor of the week. And how does that song go? That's been a second. I haven't thought about that one in a long-ass time. And we, yesterday, in my, like, shuffle, right? In my music shuffle. Or was it on YouTube? I don't even remember. I heard, Switchfoot's Meant to Live, right? And, honestly, it was such a great song. But it's been so long since I've heard of that song, I was, like, you know what? I wonder, how would that song go on guitar? And so, like, yesterday, I pretty much spent all damn day playing guitar. I spent a lot of time playing guitar. And, we got it pretty good. We learned it pretty good. I think, at least, like, the first, like, the main, like, beat, right? The main, like, rhythm. It's pretty solid. And we've done a pretty decent job with it. Did we break her? No, we did not break her. Never mind. Good. I played so much guitar that, like, that it really, like, my left hand was kind of, like, numb. It was kind of numb after I got at, like, 8 or 9 p.m. whenever I finally stopped playing. It was like, oh, okay, you know what, maybe that was a bit too much guitar. And, like, today, it's, like, my forearm's a little sore. Like, it was just, I don't know, it hit the tism so right. I was like, this is what I want to be doing right now. We must be playing guitar for the next questionable amount of hours. And so, we played guitar for the next questionable amount of hours. I don't really want to heal up with that, because goddamn, but at the same time, I don't know if I have any other options, huh? Let it ride. Hope for the best. Haha. Do we use Joshua's... Alright. We might be fine. We might be good here. Yeah, because Aga protected him. I might be able to give Joshua something here. He has the 50% dodge rate, but, like, my 50-50 luck ain't all that great sometimes. Most of the time, usually. 17, 2000... Would it be this one? Strength defense? Sure, whatever. We'll give that to Joshua. Which maybe this was a bit of a mistake, giving the Tira, but, like, it's fine. Can't move. Oh, yeah, it totally was. I didn't even realize, like, I was sealed. Whatever. 6,000 heal. You're welcome. Titanic Roar. Can't move. We love the plasma. Okay, let's get over this way. And can I beat down? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can't beat down. She moved too far. Damn it. Alright, we can Flame Slash, though. Is fine. Unless I want to do something else. I don't really, though. I don't really want to do anything else. Just use this. Flame Slash. Call it good. Finish it? I sure wish I could finish it already. I'll get you all. Let's get all of them, at least. They do be targeting Joshua a whole lot, though, huh? Rotation Bomb on Estelle. Shadow Spear. Chance of death blow is pretty low. Oh, repair function? Damn, that's annoying. Critical. One more. Okay. You're mine. Hey, you could be mine if you want, Amathea. Oh, whoa. Started getting into Kingdom Hearts recently. Oh, another big ass series. How you been enjoying it, Neon Angel? I love Kingdom Hearts in the sense of the lore, right? Like the story and the lore is like really interesting. But EP minus 100, that's the worst one. No, Joshua, you wasn't supposed to protect that one. You need your EP. You need it. He needs it. Oh, I could probably do a Comet here and like get some. The Comet does have a cutoff. Holy shit, man! This is such a wide fight that we've actually found a Comet's cutoff. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. She's fine. Nah, it's whatever. Yeah, sure. Full burst. Yay! Big damage.
I won't perish here. This isn't over.
Well, it wasn't gonna kill you.
It all ends here and now.
It all ends here and now. It wasn't gonna kill you though. Like,
Get you all.
we're not that kind of main characters, unfortunately. God damn it! He's 4 EP away from being able to use Plasma Wave, all because he defended Estelle. Damn it, that's so annoying. What's up, Arya? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm with the Stormtrooper aiming. Not really. She kicked my ass in the last stream. I could not get lucky. She just, she was so fast, kept running out of my target, like AoEs, and just kept bullying me. I was getting bullied by the pretty lady. It's pretty great, actually. It's pretty great. And Kingdom Hearts mentioned, yeah, how you liking it, Neon Angel? Pretty good. Finished the first game, moved to Chain of Memories, GBA version. Couldn't get into the remake. Couldn't get into the remake, huh? Interesting. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts is very fun. It is a very fun story. I absolutely despise the games, though, I'll be honest with you. Let's go ahead with this. Yeah. Can I... She's hurt. Let's break. Beautiful. And then full burst. This is all looking out real good. This bish. Nah, ruin them all right.
For you, here comes our next attack.
The next attack. 17. Wow. She's basically done for then. Can I... Oh, I can do a... Oh, because he has some sort of bullshit that, like, boosts his EP per turn. Right. Love to see it. We GG! GGGGGGGs. That thing's done for.
Colonel.
Much easier with Joshua and Agate. Really made that fight infinitely easier. Oh, man. Think we're gonna be able to kill Nietzsche's tabletop RP? I don't know.
I think we got her this time.
Because, yeah, we've been talking about Nietzsche, the artist formerly known as Mangaga. We're doing a tabletop RPG, The Trails of Destiny, I think is what it's called. Where we're going to be doing, it's basically just D&D, but Legend of Heroes. And so we're slowly getting that, like, working towards doing more of that. So, exciting stuff. But, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to kill on that one or not, considering no one ever dies in this series. It'd be kind of funny, right? If Nietzsche did that, where it just was not, where there's no murder whatsoever. Like, you beat them up, but, like, it was all non-lethal damage, they got away, they learned their lesson, and everybody lived happily ever after. Yeah, how you doing? Well, that's good to hear. Glad to hear it, Arya. We're here at the end of Trails in the Sky, first chapter, and, man, it's been so fun going through this game again. Like, this remake, 10 out of 10 remake. Just an amazing rendition of such a classic game. Like, absolutely love it. A few things that I wish they did, but because they kept them the same as the old game, I can't complain too much, but it's still kind of weird. Like, there's a lot of pronunciation that they do that I'm just like, that's not how it is, but, you know, that is how you pronounce it in the original game, so I guess, but like, first time seeing this game, oh, it's so good. This is part of the Legend of Heroes series. It's the very first game in the 13-game series that I've been streaming for the past, like, 4 years. But we're, you know, it's been a great time. It's been fantastic. Like, Trails in the Sky, Trails from Zero to Azure, Cold Steel, Daybreak, Reverie, Horizon. So many games, but they're all so good. Ah, they're all so good. Past, like, 6 or 7 years. I haven't been streaming for that long. It's only my 5-year streaming anniversary this upcoming Sunday. So, you know. Hasn't been that long. Hasn't been that one. Real ones remember Zane? Zane! Why does that name sound familiar, though? Grandpa. Grandpa, indeed. What don't you like about the game? About Kingdom Hearts? I don't like the combat. I don't like the way the combat works. Like, you go through the menus to do everything, and it was extraordinarily annoying to deal with as, like, a teenager. So, like, I just gave up on it. The gameplay was just so annoying to, like, function through that I didn't want to play it anymore. It's like you have to press a button to jump and a button to attack. I don't like how you have to go through menus to do everything. That's what I didn't like. I like my hotkeys. I'm not a fan of menus. Also, thank you again for the care package, Anna. A care package like 17 minutes ago and another care package now. She wanna compliment me? Damn. Damn, I gotta compliment her ass now? Crazy. Well, Anna Downa. It's just wrong, but that's just how it be. Despite your video game takes, we do appreciate you stopping on by, always being here. Appreciate the collabs that we do. It's always funny to hear what kind of nonsense that you come up with. Just the random time spectating you in games and like the random jokes you come up with on the fly. Always very fun, good times, and it has been a joy being your friend for the past like year or so now. It's been like a year now. Damn, time goes by real fast, huh? Fish! Fish! There are shortcuts to spells, aside summons, and items. You don't really need to use the menu. Yeah, but I didn't figure that out when I played originally. So, you know. I didn't figure out how to shortcut things when I originally played the game, and so it lost me. The game lost me before it could ever find me. It's a good compliment, thank you. Uh-huh. You're welcome. The one have to be nice to Anna redeem. Also, you know, I like, there's the two games that, like, I don't really like that Anna loves. Monster Hunter and Kingdom Hearts. I do like the Kingdom Hearts story, but I just don't like the gameplay. And I don't like anything about Monster Hunter, to be honest with you. I just don't. It's Dark Souls, but lame. It's Dark Souls, but, like, repetitive and kind of annoying. I had a shout-out. Damn, Doom's even giving you a shout-out, Anna. Look at that. They go give the Anna Downa a follow on both YouTube and Twitch. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Dark Souls, but based on trash. Anyways, we got her, Estelle.
Yeah, she'll probably be out for a while. But more importantly, the fact that she was guarding this area means we're on the right track.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, let's have Sieg go get everyone. Hey, Sieg!
Alright, we're like moving our base up, aren't we? Forgot about that. Dr. Wiley Russell. Love that guy.
I calculated the scale of the ruins based on the Orbal readings we detected earlier. And this seems to be the midpoint of the ruins.
Huh, mid.
Finally halfway there.
We're already halfway there and we've only been going for like an hour. Dr. Wiley! He looks like it, doesn't he? I don't remember what his first name actually is, but like, he gives off the Dr. Wiley vibes. But yeah, this is our Dr. Russell. And he's a great guy. He's a great guy. It's if Dr. Wiley went down a morally correct path. Still kind of insane, but at least morally based in good guy territory, huh? Yeah, Dr. Wiley if he wasn't evil.
I know we gotta hurry, but I'm getting nervous.
Is it Albert? Dr. Albert Russell? Why do I feel like it's also Dr. Albert Wiley? Albert is definitely a scientist name.
We might get lost if we run now.
There's also a butler name.
Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
Yes, this is the moment to hold strong. Be prepared to face the Colonel at any time.
Probably won't be until the end, though, huh? No, hi, everyone. I gotta go Psycho 3 again. And then Almathea is just over there. We don't even have her, like roped up or anything like that. We just have her unconscious on the floor over there. Could at least, like, tie her hands, tie her feet, and, like, put her up against a wall. The Oriole. Must be a reason it was sealed away in a place like this. Just how much does Colonel Richard know, and what is he planning? Everything. And nothing, probably. Ancient ruins sprawl beneath the castle. Quite the poetic setting for a final showdown. Although it's somewhat ruined by the fact that what awaits us are merely soldiers and mechanical beasts. How anticlimactic. Oh, Olivier. Oh, Olivier. Estelle, don't push yourself too hard. There's still a long way to go. Need to pace yourself. Nah, no pace. We front run this shit. Each one of those B specs a mean punch. Just what I need to get the blood pumping. Amathea, just knocked out over there. Her ass is not breathing either. Then again, nobody really seems to be breathing too much, huh? We just kind of are standing there. We just kind of be standing out here, huh? This is a moment of truth. Be prepared to face the Colonel at any time. Uh-huh. First, I need to see what everybody else is saying. Sharon and Olivier. Sure, whatever. Dita. What if those beasts are powered by Orbal energy, too? If they are, these ruins must be heckin' cool. Oh, we're only halfway there. We're going down for ages. Seriously, been made to work for this. Yeah, that's called a job. We usually work for jobs. Alright, Teeter and Agate. Yeah. Yeah, it's Albert. Okay. If the final boss isn't as bullshit in this remake, no matter they fucking died. She kinda looks like she is just dead there. She kinda looks like she's just a corpse. Pretty lady's just a corpse. Nar. It has to happen. I was about to say, is there not a thing right here? No, it's just back this way a little bit further. That's fine. That's fine. You know, thankfully they spread themselves out like this, though, huh? They're like, alright, Amathea, you said at this point, we have all these golems between here and there, and then they'll never get past anything. It's a war of attrition. We're gonna win because of that. Like, if you use all that attrition right at the get-go, be real dangerous. Although, again, granted, AoE's go burr, so I don't know, man. Final boss isn't that bad in this game. Other fights were way worse, especially on higher difficulties. Yeah, Lee over here plays these games on Nightmare mode. As a, you know, as a treat, he likes to torture himself with Nightmare mode. So, he definitely knows the extent of the Legend of Heroes suffering. He's currently going through the Legend of Heroes Trails, to Azure. Have I fought this thing before? Technically, yes, but I don't think I have. Like, I think this is a different one. I'm doing hella damage here. I'm doing hella damage. 4,000 hit points? Shit. Thing's already dead. I think that's a new one, though.
You picked a fight with the wrong guy.
You picked a fight with the wrong guy. Yes. Yes, they did. And now they're dead. Congratulations. It's real hard to see, like, if these, like, where the doors are in this one. Generally speaking, I just use the minimaps to, like, figure out where I'm going. I don't really, like, look at the on-screen, like, screen, like, ever. So, you get moments like this where it's just, like, where it's just, like, a really small, like, area, like, a real tight area. It's real tough to figure out, like, where I'm looking at. That one, this one, flame slash, both sides. I'd love to see it. Done for. That one's just about. Oh yeah, that's self-destruct. I forgot about that. Blaster beam. Joshua, where's that 50% evasion at? You're supposed to be evading. Critical. Do I want to do anything here? Nah, 6,000. It's fine. We can just rush. We can just bum rush and call it good.
Let's keep it up.
Damn, that actually got me some pretty decent experience there. Not terrible. Do we have anything in here? 1,000, 2,000. We'll do that one, and then... Sure. Call it good with that. Nah. Call it good with that one. May as well save again. He plays Trails in Nightmare mode for fun? Yes. Go through Azure right now. Stream every Sunday. Exactly. That's what I was getting to. I may have, like, fell off the topic. The brain processes do not process sometimes. But yeah, Lee's been going through the Trails to Azure on Nightmare, and oh man, I fear for when you get to the end game. I really do fear for when you get to the end game, because God, I mean, honestly, Zero's end game was like really rough as well. Zero's end game, like final boss, just ruined me. Azure's was really tough, but like it didn't ruin me as much, oddly enough. At least it was on normal difficulty. I might have did a bit more grinding or something. But yeah, they're very Very tough games. Where the hell am I going? I'm missing a... There. And see, that wasn't even like a yellow mark. It was just like a notch that wasn't... That didn't have like an outline to it. Blah. Well, I guess they do show you these things. That like there's entrances. Huh. I didn't notice that until just now. We've just been kind of going based off of vibes. I want to at least access the area, please and thank you. Also, I kind of like these monsters that have like the dual axes.
Oh,
Like,
treasure chest.
they got a vibe to them. You gotta admit, they got a vibe to them. Do I want to equip those? Drops his evasion by 1 and 5, but it ups his strength, ADF, movement, speed. I guess so. I really like having the, I give these to you as well, may as well. I like having the, I mean, probably by the end we're gonna have, like, Atlas gear, Valkyrie dresses, Sylphan boots, and, is it the Royal Guard? I don't feel like that's right. We're gonna have, like, the best armor for all of them, so it's fine. It's probably fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What's happening? Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? It was the complete opposite for me. Second chapter final boss was long but still easy. Actively hated the final boss of first chapter. Oh well. Had no issues with first chapter final boss. Though one issue with second chapter final boss I had was the game freezing right after I beat it. It's the worst. I fear that. That is like primal fear. Whenever you get to like through a long ass boss fight, and then the game just breaks, it like crashes or some sort of like power goes out. Like that is like #1 fear. I don't think I fought this thing. Like I technically have, but like this is a standard version, so technically I haven't. Come on, Agate, beat the thing up. Yeah, keep beating it up. Beat that shit up. Think of Tito when you're beating it up. Cursed? Definitely. Stomp you out. Sure, why not? Full burst. Probably kill the little guys. Didn't kill the little guys. Can we do a beatdown? Yeah, we can. Critical. Yeah, whatever. Basic. You're mine. Can't move. Can we do a comet? Yeah. Comet. That one's done for. Joshua's got like no speed, whatever. He rolled low on his speed this time. Put a diamond dust over there. Requesting reinforcements. Okay. Anyways. Plasma wave. Textile 3. Is that GG? And it's not GG. Get pulverized. Do we want to do another beatdown? 170? Yeah, we want to do it. Beatdown. Did I miss the big guy? Am I that dumb? Oh my god, I think I missed the big guy with that. That's sad. That is very sad. Evil Eye. Confused. Nice. And then Diamond Dust. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Da-da-da-da. Only had one game over in Zero final boss. It was hard and long. Ayo. But manageable. The hardest fight in Zero so far was the side quest monster in Main's mine. Those are the super kids in the geo front at the beginning of the game. Sometimes they just get attacked on turn 1 and they get one hit. Yeah, that right there is like a real like reason why like nightmare mode is just like not too tempting, right? Like why it's a game mode that I don't really care to play, cause like with the Liberl and the crossbow games, you have to do the like escort quests, right? And they can just be an idiot, run out in the middle of the fray, and get just one shot by the enemies. It's like I literally could not do anything about that. That's just bad RNG. And so like, yeah, I'm good. I'm GG. I'm GG with that. Don't need to worry about none of that. Nah. But yeah, it was definitely like the Zero boss, right? Was definitely a very long one. But I think I was under-leveled going into it, and I wasn't like optimized all that well. And so like, it kicked my ass. Like, god damn, I had to do a little bit of grinding off stream, and then I think I just recorded the end of the game because I was just like, I just I can't deal with it right now. So that was like one of the first like, that was one of those bosses that I just had to like record and like post up later on. I did the same thing with Bloodborne. Bloodborne's final boss kicked my ass for a long ass time, and I was like, either we're gonna do an entire stream of drunk souls of just fighting the final boss, or I'm going to record it. And like, the entire stream could have been like an hour.
Stay on guard.
Could have been an hour, could have been 5 hours. So I just recorded it instead.
Let's move.
We moving. Keep her moving. Gotta keep them separated. Gotta at least play Kai 2 on hard. Which one's Kai 2? Kai no Kaseki, isn't that Horizon? Yeah, that's Horizon. I did play Code Steel. I played Code Steel 1, 2, and 3 all on hard. And then, about like halfway through Code Steel 3, we got to that one fight with Aurelia. And I just could not for the life of me deal with her. So I had to like notch it down to, because like there wasn't even like any chance for like grinding at that point in time either, I don't think. And so we notched it down to normal. And then we just went through and played 4 on normal as well. Whatever they call the next one. True. Yeah, Horizon 2. Probably gonna be a different name. I feel like it'd be really weird if they named it Horizon 2. I feel like they would have to go with some other title with it. No idea what they would call it though. No idea at all. But yeah, like the next Kaseki. Probably not gonna do it on hard. I'll be for real. We like, not suffering at every turn. Like, sometimes we will get in the gusto, like, you know what, I can play this game on hard. And then we usually regret it. Sometimes not. Like, we played Deadly Premonition on hard, but, like, that game's so easy. Deadly Premonition, even on the hardest difficulty, is a very easy game. So, like, no worries. Like, you get infinite ammo extraordinarily easily in that game. So, like, just get, like, the infinite ammo, like, what, MP5? And then, you're pretty much just golden. You're pretty much just set. Is there anything else around here? There's that over there, and there's all this over here. Sure, whatever. You must. I don't know if I want to. I'm scared. I'm scared. Treasure. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see whenever we get to, whenever Horizon 2, Kai 2, whatever you want to call it, 2 comes out. We'll see how we're feeling. And maybe we will. Maybe we will. Probably we won't. But maybe. But maybe. Treasure! Hey, herb blades. Nice. That's a better thing for Joshua. I'm kind of sad that I went ahead and upgraded all my shit. Because, like, I was like, oh, we're in the final dungeon. We're, you know, pretty much just GG. But, nah. Nah, I'm finding a bunch of equipment that is better than what I currently previously had. And it is very sad. Very sad indeed. We're gonna get the Estelle one over here. Nah, Tyrol Bomb. We'll take it, but not exactly what I was looking for. Anything else that I missed? There's a door right here. That's a jumping chest. Jumping!
Chest. Use caution.
That chest is jumping because it's gonna jump me. God damn. Breezing through Horizon so effortlessly was painful to watch. No, yeah, I will admit that. I didn't have much of an issue. I did in... what was it? In Kevin's route. Because, you know, despite what I'm doing in this game, I'm not really much for arts. And so, whenever we was going through Kevin's route, I was just so, like, unoptimized at all times. I was like, suffer. Everything sucks. I hate it all. But, now that I've, like, learned arts a lot better, maybe we will. Hydrate. Thank you, Neon Angel. We shall hydrate.
Nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run. Yeah. Let's send them. Thank you for the hydrate. We drank it. Requesting reinforcements. I guess we did enough damage. Honestly, you know what? Like seeing all of these robots is just making me think of Mega Man. Of Mega Man Command Mission in particular. Ooh, camera's freaking out. But yeah, Mega Man Command Mission was... I loved that game. It had random encounters, which sucked, but like, you know, it was an old game. What are you gonna do? Old games like the random encounters a whole lot. Do it, Shane. Might as well. Just try and clean out house a little bit. Dauntless courage. Nothing stunned.
Let's go.
A whole lot of nothing. The thing back there is just freaking out. Got shoved into a corner when that thing spawned. Kind of hilarious. Yeah, right there. Calling it good. Yeah, we played Mega Man Command Mission on stream, and like, it was such a good time. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoy that game. I miss it quite frequently. It's one of those games, right, that like, it's such a like nostalgic game for me that it stays rent-free in the brain.
Not bad.
Not bad. Valkyrie dress. I knew I was gonna get one of those things. Alright. That one, it's... Wow, that defense. Wow. It gives me like 15 more strength, but the defense drop is crazy. I don't think it's worth it. We'll upgrade it later, see if it's better, but like for now... Hell no. Hell no, we ain't going to go with that. For some reason, I just thought someone should make a mod replacing all Tita's lines with their signature. Thanks. True. They're just very anxious little thanks from Code Steel 3 and 4. Oh man. But yeah. We also have the punishment wheel, right? Which is why I generally play games safe and play them on like normal mode. Because like I don't want to do like extra punishment wheels for no real reason. Like, oh yeah, the punishment wheel is an ever-looming threat whenever I play games. Anytime that I just like get squad wiped or whatever, that's a chance. And I've like playing on Nightmare. Whoo boy.
Use caution.
I was kind of okay with going through hard mode on Code Steel though, just because I have went through Code Steel so many times. So many times. But even that, like, I was still suffering by the end. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Speaking of command mission, there's someone on YouTube currently trying to beat the whole game with just X. They're using a mod to have the other party members constantly dead. Phew. Oh, man. I'm thinking about those optional bosses. And only going through with X with those ones. Godspeed. Godspeed. I had a hard time... Oh, this is the one that... explodes. I don't want to be near you. That's the one that explodes, so I don't want to be near you at all. But yeah, those... What was it? The Rathalcias? Something like that. Those things sucked. We actually did it on stream, though, and it was no big deal. It was actually, like, fairly easy. Which made me wonder if I was just that dumb of a kid or not. Like, I remember distinctly playing Command Mission, going through those optional bosses, trying to get X... Yeah, it was X, right? Yeah. Trying to get X's, like, ultimate armor. My God, the suffer was so real. The suffer was so real. But when I did it on stream, it didn't seem all that bad from what I remember. It just kind of, just kind of got through it. Is this good enough? Yeah, it's good enough. And it's all of them. Beautiful. AoEs! No critical? Cringe. Come on, Joshua, hit me with a critical. We need a critical. No critical? Damn. Double tomahawk. Missed. And then a counter because he was so close as well. You'd love to see that. Do we have the time to listen to me rhyme? No. But we do have time for that comet. Can I hit, Is that hitting all 3?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Is that hitting all 3? Yeah, it's hitting all 3. It's so hard to see sometimes if you're hitting all 3. Like, use the left to like, figure out if they're, like, red, they're being targeted, but, like, sometimes it's just like, is it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I do know that one, though. Bull Burst. Punishment wheel should be motivation to prepare and better optimize. I mean, true. True. But also, it's a,
Leave it to me.
like, I'm lazy, right? I'm very lazy when it comes down to it. I'm just like, we can just run through this. Besides, usually I'm more focused on story than I am, like, gameplay, right? Like, I'm okay with breezing through a game, like, combat. I missed me again. So long as, like, the story, like, is gripping, right? But sometimes you do want a challenge, right? Like, we do love Dark Souls because of how, like, unfair Dark Souls is. How funly unfair Dark Souls is. Is that enough to... no. I was thinking like maybe I could do an S-break here, but I don't think that would do much of anything. Just do that. Should finish off the little guys at the least. Nah. I was kind of hoping that I was going to attack the big guy as well, but oh well. Can't move. I'll be your opponent. Okay, you know what? We could do Flicker, actually. We've almost never used Flicker since we got Evil Eye, but I want to stay away from that guy. I really want to stay away from him. So, nah. That one, Self-Destruct. And Agate was not close enough, so we're fine. We're good on that. What is this thing? Nothing? Alright, Titanic Roar. Go, Burr. But yeah, I like to speed through things. Like, we lose commitment very, very quickly. We lose commitment to things very quickly. Despite having done, like, so much Legend of Heroes. I still say that I lose commitment, like, relatively quickly. I'm always looking for, like, oh yeah, but what about the next game in the series? Okay, but what about the next thing? I kinda wanna, like, move through the things. Like, I wanna move through things quickly. I do Diamond Dust, actually, with you, now think about it. Sure, I guess. Right here. Call it good. I've got a... I'm kinda sad if he moved away. Are these things healing? I don't really know. I could do Napalm. Would blow both... hit both of those. Do I... Hellgate? Or do we just use the Clock Up? Joshua... Joshua doesn't have a lot of EP right now, though, unfortunately. Something's... I could also just use this for Tita. Yeah, whatever. Tita, use your thing already. Use Diamond Dust already. 0. Frozen. Oh, I'd love to see that, actually. Frozen. Frozode. Yeah, I was talking about that. I think I started on this tangent, but then like lost track of it somewhere along the way. About how we was recording the Katawa Shoujo, right? And the we reached like the first sex scene in the game. Like not in the last episode, but like the next episode that I've recorded. Though I don't have the patch on Katawa Shoujo, so there is no sex scenes. There are no sex scenes in Katawa Shoujo on Steam. Which, you know, makes my life easier for no editing, but you know. But like, since we've gone through that with Emmy already, like, part of my brain was just like, you know, alright, cool. We laid Conquest to Emmy. Who's next? Like, we really had that kind of mentality going on. Like, damn. We really just like that kind of scumbag, aren't we? We really are just like that kind of scumbag. Kind of like how, and like I thought about it, like, that's how like I've been with like Persona and whatnot as well, right? Like with Persona 4, at least. I don't remember about 3, but like with Persona 4, I remember like going through romancing Rise, and then we met Naoto, and I was like, alright, you know what? We gotta replay the entire game to romance Naoto now, because we weren't doing the cheating route. But like, we just had to... We lose interest so quickly, I suppose. It's an awful thing. We have become that sort of individual that just loses interest in like the first romance. You lay your mark, and then it's just like, all right, what's next? Who's the next one on the list? Like, damn, you're never not cheating in Persona? Yeah. We didn't cheat in Persona. We never went down the harem routes in Persona. But that's because you don't want to see them like feel bad, right? Like you don't want to see them. You don't want to make them cry. It feels bad, man. Persona 3 didn't really care too much. And technically in Persona 4 Golden, you do have a freebie. You have a one free cheat option, and that's with Marie. You can cheat with Marie, and it doesn't matter. Because she's not real? Question mark? I don't know. Whatever the reason it may be, but you don't get into like the scumbag Steve. Wow, old meme. You don't get into that route with Marie and like somebody else. Just your one free version. Steam version removes the sex scenes in game that already has the option to turn them off. It already had an option to turn them off? Damn. That's so prude of Steam then.
Where did the enemies go?
Let's keep going.
The bottom level. Yo, we about to enter the end game here? We might be. Bitch, we might be. Right over there. There's another door over there. We can go and fast travel back to... is it the 3rd level? Yeah, probably. 3 FPS literally forces you to romance every girl at your age that you hang out with. True. No, yeah, that's true. That's probably why it wasn't so rough. It's because it was just like a forced romance type deal going on. They literally force you to, like, oh, you got to bond level, like, 9 or whatever? Like, 8 or 9? Yep, you're in a relationship now. It's like, oh, well. It does kind of make sense, though, considering how Makoto just doesn't care. Like, they just kind of, like, assume, like, oh, we're dating now. And he was just like, alright, whatever. Like, man, Dorkun could literally not care less. I'm time to fight Colonel Sussy McDickers soon. I want to go back and, like, see if I can upgrade any of my shit real quick. Because I probably can. Yeah. Royal Guard. Yeah, put the Royal Guard on you. Royal Guard, Atlas. Didn't get any Sylphin boots with her. Oh, no, they're there. They're better. I don't know why I'm not using them then. I didn't know if I can upgrade this shit. I didn't get another Valkyrie dress, though, did I? No, I did. It's just really, really terrible. We'll see what we can do, though. Shop. Adjust, I guess. Customize. There we go. Now I'm waiting. Arcs. This one. The air blades. Don't need to worry about those. Thor's hammer. We didn't get a weapon for Agate. I just realized. Did I miss one? Yeah, we got Zambato here, but we don't have another one. And then the Valkyrie dress. Yeah, for you.
Yes, please.
Royal Guard for both of ya.
I made up my mind.
Yeah.
Pick you.
I pick you. Let's get the Atlas gear for Joshua first.
This.
Oh, we're fine. We can go all the way. Atlas gear.
This.
Sylphin boots. Sylphin boots.
Pick you.
Armor enthusiast. We got a thingy. Wow. Alright. Yeah, but that's everything maxed out then. And just enough U material to, like, waste it on, the last level of shit. And then get all the, like, endgame shit. Strength 2, defense 2, defense 3. Wow. Probably 3 or 2 of them. But we'll look at this. Let's give these to Agate, actually. I was giving these to Estelle, but now that Agate's, like, our main, like, craft point mule, it's so messed up in my brain that Agate's our CP enjoyer. That's cursed. That's cursed. That's so cursed. Why don't we give you some? And then, yeah, whatever. Just give it all to Tita. She needs the defense to defend against Agate's love of craft points. Oh, that's something, alright. That is a thing and a half. Oh, man. But yeah, like, we're in the Emi route in Karawa Shoujo, right? And, like, my brain was really just like, man, I wonder how the Hanako route goes, though. Like, I don't know, I'm just really thinking about the Hanako route right now. And, like, why the hell? Why the hell am I built like this? It's just like a checklist now, huh? I've played too many dating sims, or now it just seems like a checklist in the brain. Didn't know Agate was based cheese pizza? Can't blame him, it's delicious. Oh, true. Yeah, whenever I was a kid, I loved cheese pizza as well. It was, though. Like, I don't know. I was a very picky child when I was younger. We didn't really grow up and enjoy, like, bitter things or, like, anything past, like, the extraordinarily bland foods until I was, like, high school, I think. Hey everyone, what's up, Shining Diamond? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Just in time for the Colonel Richard fight. I am saving like 5 times over. I'm trying to think if I need to do anything else, but I don't think I do. Agate didn't get his weapon. What? Agate didn't get a better weapon. He just has a Zambato, and it makes me wonder if I missed something somewhere. Like, is there a door that I didn't go through? Is there a pathway somewhere around here? Because I do use Agate, so it'd be nice to have his ultimate weapon. But I don't know where I missed it. Oh, that was 3rd? Where are we at? 4th level. 3rd level. Yeah. Is it around here somewhere? Looking just to make sure there's no, like, lack of outlines on any areas. Or, like, a yellow door that I didn't see. Because I feel like I'm missing his weapon. I distinctly feel like I'm missing his weapon somewhere here. Morning, we dungeon maxing? We are indeed dungeon maxing. Just about to made it to the end of the dungeon as well. We're on the final floor, ready about to fight Colonel Richard, but I'm looking around because I feel like I missed something. So, yeah. We're taking a little look around. Can I, like... I can't, like... scroll with the camera up or down, unfortunately. Let's run this way just to see if there's anything over that way. We'll see. Small, heavy weapon, cootness. True, Tita. We love the Tita. The Tita. She's so small. She is very tiny in this. She's, I mean, she's also, like, what? 11 years old? Like, she's just baby. She's just a little baby right now. Small, heavy weapons, cutest indeed. Well, what's up, Nietzsche? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Like, we finished the dungeon, but... Oh, I didn't go this way. Okay. So this is probably where Agate's weapon is, then. Because, yeah, we missed Agate's, like, ultimate weapon. And so, I want to, like, run through here real quick to see if I can find it. Oh, what the hell? Look to the 1st floor. Interesting. Tita must stay small forever. 5 ever smallness. I mean... We haven't seen her past the Reverie, right? I think we saw her in Reverie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw her in Reverie. So, like, yeah. She... Of course, it's one of these chests as well. Of course it is. I can't even... I might be able to make some stuff. Might be able to make some new material plus. If this isn't Agate's, like, super weapon, though, I'm going to be kind of disappointed. I'm not going to be mad. I'm just going to be disappointed. Which is infinitely worse. So, you know, it is what it is. All at once. You know what? Just... fine. We'll use morale. I don't know if I want to use morale there or not, but I guess we will. Do we beat down? We can get 3 of them with beat down? Can't get 4, though. Can't get 4, though. Can I get more than just... I feel I could totally get... Yeah. Look at that. I got 3 of them with this one. 3 side attack boosts. Ah, no criticals. Come on. Pretty good on a long break for work since there's stuff the director needs to prepare. Got until Monday? Hell yeah. Got off until after the 4th. And everybody, Doom's also got an extra day off there because the 4th of July. You love to see it. People being off for holidays. I got 4th of July plans, but past that, nothing too crazy on my part. Hope Trails can finish before the PlayStation ends discs. I don't think so. I don't think they will. Because didn't PlayStation, like their whole like disc thing, they said that they were going to end that at, like, what was it, 2028? Or was it, like, I don't remember exactly. But I don't feel like we're going to be seeing the end of Trails in, like, the next, like, handful of years. I don't think we're going to see the end of Trails in, like, the 2020s. I think it's going to at least be the 2030s. At the very least. Marked for elimination? That's new. ATS down. Boo. Miss me with that stat down bullshit. We'll go with the chain. Hit him with the chain! Hit him with a cold chain! Huh, 2 are dead. That was such a weird, like, limit there. Sealed. Marked for elimination. Good job. Good job, Agate. So proud of you. Be down. Break that shit. I'm trying not to use, like, too much of my shit right now, because, like, we are, like, at the very end, but it's very tempting to just use the, like, big attacks and whatnot. 5,000. Probably be fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. GG. Plans through 2032, so it won't, unless PlayStation allows third parties to continue making them. Yeah. You're talking about how Trails plans to go through. There's Berserker. I knew I was missing something. But yeah, we, yeah, I don't think there was going to be finishing in the 2020s. I don't think Trails was going to finish in the 2020s. I don't know. I mean, even if PlayStation allows third parties to continue making discs, if they don't have a disc reader on their games, then like, what would the point be? You know, if there's no disc reader on the next PlayStation, the PlayStation 6, right? The PlayStation 6, 7, it would, it's gonna be a moot point, huh? It would just be a moot point at that point. Like, there's no way to play it. Like, sure, you have a physical copy of the game that doesn't actually function because there's no console that has the port drive. Hey, look, and she's still back there. Look at that.
Which one should I pick?
Can I... U material? I can only make 2 of these?
Yes, please.
I can't upgrade his Berserker. I need 1 more U material. No. I don't know where I could get a U material. No, I'll be for real with you. Unless you sell U material. Do you sell U material?
Time for some shopping.
I don't think you sell U material. If you sold U material, it would be, probably a little problematic, huh? Should I sell all this shit? I should probably just sell all this shit. I don't need this anymore. Sell it all. Just see what kind of money we can get. Let's get some money. Get some goddamn money up in here. Goddamn. 570,000 Mira. We have some cha-ching. We got some money. We got some money, honey. Alright, that gets a little bit weaker than I would like him to be, but it's fine. I should have realized that we wasn't going to be using the equipment we went into this dungeon with at the end game, but, you know, it's fine. Bracer jacket, Royal Guard, Valkyrie dress, Royal Guard, Atlas gear, Sylvan boots, Atlas gear, Sylvan boots. And then, yeah, everybody's got their boosted up shit except for Agate back. Oh well. Oh wells. Down to the bottom level we go. To the end. PS5 will still be usable after the PS6 comes out. True, but just because, I mean, when PlayStation 6 comes out, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to still be making games playable on the PlayStation 5, right? Like, there's no guarantee that... Because whenever the PlayStation 5 came out, they definitely had some games that were PlayStation 5 exclusive, right? Games that were only on the PlayStation 5, or, like, other hardware. Like Demon Souls, right? Like, Demon Souls was one, Final Fantasy 16 was one. Granted, they're, like... At least Demon Souls is now on PC as well. Or Final Fantasy 16's on PC now. Not sure about Demon Souls. I don't think so. For whatever reason, they what was it? To FromSoft, they like PlayStation. They like to stick to PlayStation. Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Oh well. Either way. Colonel Richard.
This place. It feels different from the other places we've explored.
It feels like we're approaching an engine with high Orbal pressure.
This is probably the end. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before heading inside.
Did you see how many times I saved? We're totally fully prepared. I saved like 15 times between customizing our last shit and getting here. Saucy dickers! Dicker? I hardly know her. No, you know Almathea quite well. Honestly, I kind of forget how the end of this game goes. It's been a while and, like... It's just kind of, like, fragmented in my memory. I don't really remember the end of this game too well. There he is.
I was expecting you. I had a feeling you'd somehow make it here eventually.
Colonel Richard.
Yeah, sussy Colonel. Can you imagine Falcon making a game that demands more than PS5's horsepower to run? Yeah, but... they can make games that are, like, not compatible, right? It'd be the same instance as, like, making a, like an Xbox game, right? Like, buying an Xbox copy of whatever, but you have a PlayStation. So you put in your Xbox copy of you whatever, and, it wouldn't work on your PlayStation because it's the wrong version. They're just not compatible. And so, like, it'd be the same deal, right? If they made, like, the next... like Horizon 2, but it was only a PlayStation 6 exclusive, or not exclusive, but you know, it wasn't on PlayStation 5 for whatever reason. They, you could put the disc in your PlayStation 5, but it just wouldn't work because it wouldn't have a compatible like, whatever key.
Her Majesty asked us to stop you, so we're here.
Looks like you haven't activated the gospel yet.
Also, shouldn't that thing have, like, a scratch mark on it somewhere? Like, Russell was digging into that thing quite hard for an amount of time. Like, we saw a scratch on it at least once, so I think the thing would be cut into a little bit more.
That means you can still turn back.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
What's up, Isa? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, so ha-ha'd, so we ha-ha drink. Also, what's up, Flash? Welcome on in as well. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're at the very end of Trails in the Sky. I think this, like, I don't really remember what goes on from this point onward. It's been too long. I straight up forget. I straight up forget what happens. But, possibly final boss fight right here. Ayo.
Why not? And what's this Oriole thing anyway?
Well, you know the part around your nipple that's not the, like, the bump of the nipple? Yeah, that's the, that's your, Oriole. Mm-hmm.
What do you even want with something like that?
It's said that the ancients harnessed the power of the Septarians, granted by the heavens.
Yeah, about that. Those Septarians, they're kinda something. Like and subscribe or else the gospel will shut your Orbal internet down. Do it. You don't want to risk it. You don't want to risk dealing with these Septarians.
The Oriole is one of those treasures. If it truly does exist, do you have any idea what that would mean for the nation that possessed it?
For the nation?
To gain a powerful enough weapon so Liberl can fight against its neighbors. So that's what this is all about.
Precisely. As I'm sure you're aware, Liberl isn't like the other nations surrounding it. Our population is a fifth of Calvard's. Our military strength is only an eighth of the Erebonian Empire. The technological edge we have, the only one we have, won't last forever.
Yeah, give it like 6 or 7 years. You see what Calvard's gonna be looking like here in like half a decade? Shit is crazy.
To ensure we are never again invaded, we need something decisive.
But that doesn't mean you need to depend on some ancient relic. I mean, we managed to get through the war 10 years ago, didn't we?
We managed to drive back that invasion because Cassius Bright was there.
6 or 7?
But he left the army.
It's quite funny whenever, like, you don't even go for the 6-7 joke, but, like, you actually are talking about, like, years that are 6 or 7 years ago, or, like, the number 6 or 7, and it's like, man. It really picked, like, the best numbers to make the, to make an internet meme, didn't they?
The hero who defended our country is gone. Miracles like that, they can only be performed by the goddess and the hero she chooses.
You mean, like, the legend of heroes? Ah! Well, we got rid of that title.
That's why I created the Intelligence Division. To stay one step ahead of other nations. Through spycraft, of course.
Of course.
But to also scour the world for a source of decisive power for our fair Liberl.
Not gonna lie, anyone who makes the 6-7 meme should get a 9 to 5. That's good. That's pretty good, T-Man.
A power that we could use to summon a miracle. One to deliver us from the darkness.
You really think that's a miracle?
What?
So, we're bracers.
Uh-huh.
And we're here to protect the things people hold dear.
Estelle really taking it all the way back to the beginning, huh? Back to ground zero.
But it's not like we're the only ones protecting them. If anything, we're just supporting people. Helping them protect the people and places they love.
The supporting gauntlet.
And how is that relevant?
Right? It's like, wait, what? I'm talking about, like, world-ending calamities, and now you're talking about bracers? Huh? Confusion?
My dad didn't defeat the Empire all by himself. He worked with so many people to defend this country, right? The war ended because people helped and supported each other. You were one of them, right? I think it's the same with us being here right now. I mean, when we first found out about your plot, we felt very hopeless. But thanks to everyone's help, we managed to make it here. Isn't that a miracle too? But it's actually not. I think it shows the potential each one of us has. So even if something like war happens again, as long as we're there to support one another, we can overcome anything. I'd put more faith in that than some weird ancient devices, that's for sure.
Yeah, we can overtake anything. Even like a silly Septarion or, giant machine mecha things or, diabolical AIs. Like, that's all crazy concepts right there. But, like, we could totally take care of them all. Still giving Sussy Dickers the talk no jutsu. She's learning how to speech. She's learning how to become a main character. You love to see it.
Estelle.
That's some big talk.
You're so cool, Estelle. I'm starting to feel the same way.
Nah, little sister, Tita.
I'll admit, you are strong.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
But not everyone can be as strong as you. When you are so close to great power, few can resist the temptation. I've carefully prepared everything for this exact moment. How could I possibly turn back now?
Starting to hate scenes like this, to be honest. I'm still fine with them.
Let me ask you something.
You gotta make the bad guy think about good guy things.
How did you find out about this place, Colonel?
What?
Colonel.
Ancient ruins that hold a forbidden power. Its existence unknown even to Her Majesty the Queen.
The ancient relic, Mumia powder, is too strong a high to resist. Oh, true, though.
And yet, you knew to construct an elevator directly below the treasury so you could get here, no matter how extensive your intelligence network is. You couldn't have found this alone.
That...
And there's the gospel. An orbment crafted with technology even more advanced than that of the central factory. How exactly did you get your hands on that?
I don't have to answer to you.
He's true, technically.
No. You're not answering because you can't.
What do you mean?
You were convinced that this powerful artifact called the Oriole was here, and you thought you could obtain it by using that black orbment. But you can't remember what led you to believe that. Isn't that right?
You mean...
Convenient amnesia, let's go!
So maybe someone did something to his memory, like they did to Mayor Dalmor, huh?
And what of it? The existence of such power is proven by these ruins beneath us. And those weapons, the Orbal golems, they are far beyond anything we could possibly create on our own.
Yeah, about that.
Therefore, I will follow the path I have chosen!
Hi. Oh. Another one of those things. You know how many of these things we've killed up to this point? Well, you do got the gospel though, huh?
If your words are true, go ahead and try to defeat me. But if you cannot, it will prove your beliefs are nothing more than naive fantasies.
Yeah, I can tie a knot. What's that got to do with anything, Virgil?
Power and techniques I learned from the Divine Blade himself.
Bold words.
You're just a wannabe Divine Blade. You're just a wannabe Divine Blade.
Let me show you the truth of this world.
We're not powerless, and we'll prove it here and right now.
Right now, 49. I don't actually know what level I am.
Yeah, I'll do my best too.
Well said, Estelle. Let's end this thing.
Estelle is right. We can overcome this together.
Huh. I'm gonna put it right here and hope that Richard moves into the attack. I guess I can move it to right here. I kind of doubt he will, but I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope. Try would have an aneurysm if you watched Naruto. Probably would. Yeah, the shonen animes love their cliche, speeches of friendship and whatnot, huh? I don't mind them, though. I definitely don't mind them. But then again, I also really like, Code Steel, right? Which definitely feels like more of that, shonen protagonist vibes. Where is your side at, G? Where is your side at? Man doesn't have a side. Meh. I guess Amadeus is his side piece, huh? That's where his side's at. Knocked out all the way up there. Not quite what I was hoping for, but If I tried to attack him anyways, it would have done a whole lot of nothing. Very fancy for 142 damage. Love to see it. Behold my gooning techniques! Better than modern irony, poison media in the West, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of media in the West nowadays is just... Oh man, it's kind of terrible, huh? It's kind of terrible. Can we just go with a... do Diamond Dust? He's gonna be able to move. Why don't we Titanic Roar? Don't gotta worry where they run. If they're just on the field, they're gonna get hit.
Operation initiated.
Operation initiated. Lasers! Oh, why did Joshua have to get hit by that one?
You'll pay for
That 50% dodge rate ain't doing too well right now. How's this? Do we have morale up? We do. Do a Comet, or do we want to go with another Titanic Roar? Yeah, Titanic Roar. Goes Burr. Didn't you replay this, or am I mistaken? What's up, George Peter? Look at who it is, though. Look at who it is. There he is. How appropriate. How appropriate. But yeah, we've played the original way back in the day, but we never actually played this remake. When you stopped by before, we were playing through Horizon, and we was waiting for Trails in the Sky for whenever the second game was coming out, right? We got the Trails in the Sky second chapter remake is coming out soon here in September. Very excited for that. And so yeah, we had to get on this so we can like line it up pretty nice. Finish this one off and get right into the second game soon. So, what do you think? Oh, we love it. Oh, we love it. This remake is definitely amazing. Like, having played the original, I was really kind of like put off, to be honest with you, about like the lack of quality of life, right? Like, there's a lot of things that Cold Steel, Reverie, Daybreak, Horizon, things that those games all had that unfortunately the original Trails in the Sky didn't have. But granted, you know, that's like a 20 years ago kind of game, right? So it checks out that they just didn't have all of this sauce to it. But yeah, you love to see this. You love to see all of this like remade up. If I was to say like one complaint, and like maybe you could answer this being a VA of this game, but like I'm still have to wonder why the like mispronunciations. Because like we know from future games and whatnot, right, that it's like Liberl instead of liberal, and then there's like Hummel and then Hamel. Like was that just because of like how the original, when they like made this game, that's like kind of how they thought the game was, like the things were pronounced, or what was going on with that? I'm curious about like that thought process. Hope you enjoyed the Richard. We have enjoyed the Colonel, and we quite enjoy his Almathea as well. We're a big fan of Almathea. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun going through this game. Also, Epstein, yeah, there's been a lot of like little things that I was like, I wonder why. I wonder why they went with that. Also, probably shouldn't have done his boost up. I'm gonna go with an S break if I really care to. Do I care to? I really want to heal Joshua. Yeah, you know what? Why not? It's Agate. It's fine. That's a treat he can go with his final break. That's a treat. Dun 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 dun. No sincerity to it when they adapt prototypes like Devil May Cry, rely on Reddit tier and CU writing. I'd never cared much for Devil May Cry, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's very stylish, but like as a game, definitely didn't hit as hard. Didn't hit as hard in my opinion. Didn't really answer that, but what I can say is all your problems will be answered soon. Oh, yo. Okay. Interesting. Oh, totally understandable. I'm sure there's NDAs that you had to sign and whatnot as well. I was curious about that though, because like we have been hearing all of these titles, all these names in future games, but then a complete pronunciation, a completely different pronunciation in this one, had me interested. Speaking of Devil May Cry though, you do gotta love how Virgil coded Richard is, huh? You gotta appreciate that. He is the storm that is approaching. And he sure do be approaching. We've learned the magic that is magic though, so like, we're doing pretty okay. We're doing alright. Granted, we're also only playing on normal difficulty, so like, it's gonna be way harder.
It seems you're more than words. But my sword is one forged to protect. Do not underestimate its might.
To protect, huh?
You really saying that after all the crap you've done?
He only has one sword now, right? In that case, we can break it in half.
Not the sword.
Estelle's right.
The sword didn't do anything wrong.
Enough talk.
Ah, man. But yeah, that probably was a lot of fun, huh? Like going through, like being a voice actor for a Trails game, huh? Like this being one of my all-time favorite series. I could only imagine like the amount of fun to be had doing all this like voice acting work, and working with other like big name VAs as well. Like man, crazy work. Don't say that I love DMZ. I'm sorry, George. I'm sorry. I have the sin of Devil May Cry Reboot being my favorite Devil May Cry game. That's my like video game sin right there. Hey, Joshua with that dodge. We love it. He's so cool and wish to be half as cool as he is. I try my best. Oh, probably be the closest I'll ever get to voicing Virgil? Nah, probably. But, you know, never say never. Never say never. It's, I don't know, are they gonna make another Devil May Cry game, I wonder? He really does have a lot of Virgil, like, stylization to him as well, huh? Is that part of the reason why you like, applied to voice Colonel Richard? A good reason as any. A good of reason as any. Plasma Wave. Go with that. I need to heal up Joshua more. Is Agate going to be on, like, Joshua healing duty? That would be very odd.
I suppose your arrival here was no coincidence.
How about that?
How about that?
It's your turn.
Nowhere to run.
And now it's just you and me. Beat down would be nice. Yeah, it's critical as well. Totally. Just audition like anyone else? Just like land into the role, huh? It was just an active Adios, huh? You love to see it. You love to see it. Heavy weapons teed up. Yeah, back there. Oh, not a rage boost.
Here I come.
This is gonna be fun. Slash. Voice of Richard in the chat. Nice. Yeah. Oh, Joshua, can we get a resurgence? Can we get a resurgence? No resurgence. That's upsetting. Oh, that's upsetting. That 50% dodge rate doesn't help out too much with that. Do we just go big with the Estelle here? I think we just go big with the Estelle. Do I have overdrive? No. Yeah, I think we just gotta go big with the Estelle. We could also go big with Agate if we really wanted to, which we might want to go for. Yeah, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Estelle, chain it up? Sure, why not? Dogpile! Aw,
To think you would corner me this far.
of course.
I suppose I'll have to give you that. But the true battle begins now. We aren't going to give up either.
Another S-Rig back-to-back, huh? Love to see it. Oh, only 360? Wow. Agate's, like, Super Guard did amazing work there. I also like how Joshua was talking about something while knocked out back there. You know what? We have... hold up. We have all of these things that I haven't used. Joshua, enjoy yourself a nice, refreshing Serum Capsule. Destruction! Oh, man. Just hope we get third remake so I can bring Rich to his full glory in 3D. Oh, I hope so. I absolutely hope so. We're super excited for the second chapter remake, but I definitely am excited for... Oh, wow, everybody's hurt pretty bad. Do we have a Latier? We do have a Latier. Yeah, we can go and do this real quick then. But we want the full trilogy. We are definitely in the camp of wanting the full trilogy to see the entire game, the entire like Liberl series in like full 3D glory. Definitely hoping so. Fingers are crossed. Going Goomon on Joshua? No, not the Goomon. Understandable though. Have you seen Joshua in a dress? You know what? Can't exactly blame him. Maybe we should do morale, defense up, strength. Sure, why not? May as well. Skye 3 remake would be great. Fair game on the series, but here Kondo doesn't like it. From what I've heard about like the third, they do have some like moments in there that it would be like relatively like difficult to like translate to modern. So We are hopeful. We are hopeful, but we will understand if not, and we'll have to go and play the original. But you know, fingers crossed. Fingers are totally crossed. Titanic roar. Yeah, he's Sans. Oh, true. He did have like the like Sans Undertale like design going on there, huh? We'll hold off for the burst. See if we can hold off for the burst. 28,000. Getting pretty close. Getting pretty close there, Richard. Definitely a weird game. I'd still be so down to like see that, like see the way that game gets like redone though. Gotta head out. Glad you enjoyed the game performance. Have fun with the ending. Take care. No worries, George Peter. Appreciate you stopping on by. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all the work you put into this game as well. And everybody else that was over there at the localization team. And just Neon Falcon in general. But yeah, you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you later. Yeah, you take care. As I kick your ass. How wild of a statement, huh? Beat down! One more. And one more and we can get the full burst. Oh, he's doing a charge as well. If we can get a... Get out of there, Tita. Get out of there, 15,000. What do we have? We have 200. Chance of this, nothing. Overdrive. Time to go sicko mode on ya. Smoke cannon, I guess, probably would be for the best. Let's go with like a basic attack. It'd be kind of weird. You know what? Basic attack followed in with her... Oh, we got a critical on that basic attack as well. You'll have to see it. Oh, that's GG, I think. I think that's GG.
How could I lose?
07. 07. Leveled up. Good job, Tita.
Impressive. I'd expect nothing less of Colonel Cassius's children. But it appears you're too late.
Oh, crap.
The Orbal shutdown is real. It can hurt you.
This is...
Story of a girl? Technically. It's the story of Estelle. Wow. Yeah, I remember this being about like 2 or 3 hours.
The Orbal Shutdown!
And it looks like about 2 hours. We're GG. Unless we have more after this that I don't remember. Now you're gonna have a bad time. Oh no.
What was that?
It must have been an Orbal shutdown, but it didn't feel like the ones we've experienced before. It felt like something was released.
Oh look, and the lights are back on.
Warning.
Everything's fine.
Personnel.
That device is talking.
Dissolution of Oriel sealing mechanism first barrier has been confirmed. Use of gospel in the deepest level of the sealed area presumed. Device tower activation confirmed.
Why does that voice sound kind of familiar? Am I reading too deep into it? I'm like, is that Nina? Is that Nina's voice? Or at least her VA? Gonna be at least 2 hours of dialogue after for sure? Maybe. I don't remember.
What's happening?
First barrier? Oriel sealing mechanism? Colonel, what's going on?
Colonel!
I don't know.
Was the clap of our ass cheeks too much?
I never anticipated anything like this happening.
Dissolution of the first barrier. Faint interference waves from Oriel detected. Unsealing of the Guardian of the Ring confirmed. All personnel are advised to evacuate the sealed area as soon as possible.
Well, I guess that's our cue to get out of here, huh? Very fancy door. Like, they didn't have to go that hard with the door. It's just a door. But, you know, sure. Are you true final boss? I really can't remember.
What's this ugly thing?
Stay sharp. This must be the Guardian of the Ring.
I can't believe it. Such a huge Orbal golem.
No way.
Hey! We seriously fighting this thing?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Gate secured. Orbital energy supply restored. Reboot complete. Mode, search and destroy. Coordinates confirmed. Deepest section of the sealing mechanism facility. Guardian of the Ring, Reverie.
Reverie?
Search and destroy operations.
Yo, Reverie mention?
Target sighted.
Oh, we are going.
Species, human. Count 4. Verification complete. Designation, enemy. Initiating elimination.
Cool, thanks. Appreciate it.
What? Species?
If it thinks we're the enemy, we've got no choice but to fight.
I don't...
know what that is, but there must be a way to win.
That thing's nothing. Just gotta break it good.
True?
Scared, but I can do this.
I got a whole lot of nothing with Joshua right now. Man, back-to-back fights like this are always, like, a shame, huh? They're always kind of a shame. Like, oh, man. I'm not equipped with this right now. Thankfully, I didn't actually use this. There we go. Craft points removes debuffs. I mean, it gets rid of her fire, then. Vital Cannon. Nah. Alright, Reverie. Yeah. Morale. All good for there. All the basic stuff. And now... Oh, Agne's got his overdrive already. Getting fired up. Side attack. Beautiful. Smash him. Flamely. Smash him. Oh, that thing's really weak. Like, that thing already took, like, hella damage. I can guard. Should I guard? Joshua's got a high dodge rate. We don't guard. We believe in Joshua's ability to dodge while casting arts. We believe in it. Spiral Flare. Hey! We believed. Dread Chaser. Well, he couldn't dodge that one. At least he dodged the one. You'll pay. Do we just go with Titanic Roar? I think we might. Here we go. That one's gonna get an attack up. Oh no, wait, never mind. Faster! You gotta go faster, Joshua! What are these things, though? Also, I am grateful that, like, anymore you don't gotta worry about the, like, scanning the enemies. Scanning the enemies was such a, like, a pain in the ass to do. Like, having to waste a turn to scan something. Ugh. But, like, I did kind of like it in a weird way. But at the same time, I'm glad that they kind of got rid of it. I'm glad it's just like, ah, you fought the thing, you're good enough. 153, love to see it, resisted whatever. Repair function? 12,000? Yeah. Alright. I guess that's that then, huh? At the very least, we can finish those guys off relatively quickly. That's the one that's got, like, the more health as well. Nah, whatever. It's fine. Should I move Agate over here, then, instead of attacking that one? Instead of bullying you, maybe we bully you instead. Yeah, double side attack. Can I get a beatdown here? Nope. No beatdowns. Alright. Flame smash it up. 12k of healing? Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, but, you know. We're pretty used to it, I suppose. I guess we're pretty used to it. All of these, like, future Legend of Heroes games love their healing. Oh, it's blue because it's arts damage, isn't it? Huh. I didn't really register that until just now. Huh. Arts damage that the blue do. But did I see a 0 in there? I'm gonna assume that it was a 0 that was, like, at the end of a number. And it wasn't just a 0 for 0's sake. Alright, Plasma Wave. Again! Come on, Joshua. Throw out all the magic. I really need somebody just to, like... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I need somebody just to, like, constantly be filling Joshua up with more EP. Something extra. We have an Impede. Yeah, Combat Impedes. So hopefully this will work. Yeah, Impede, and then I could even go in with, like... No. They're all back up now. Alright, no, this guy's still down. This guy's still stunned up. I could try... Nah, let's not with Estelle, at least. We'll leave it alone for now. Something extra. That guy's back up. Oh, she got a 0. That's kind of lame. Her second turn had a 0 art. It's also kind of weird that it did that. Adjusting. Debuff. That one's done. 6,000 remain. Nice. Flame Smash. Hopefully this thing doesn't explode. That's all I'm hoping for. Ah, no critical. Come on. What you doing without that critical? Alright. Ah, I don't got enough. Alright, White Gehenna. Can we get a... Yeah, there we go. Good enough. It's even supercharged. He's healing up. We should interrupt that then. Yeah, just go and interrupt it. May as well. Oh, definitely. Actually, we got the big guy done. He's stunned now. That thing's done for... And then, yeah, I could get one of these at 1.1, which isn't amazing, but, you know, it's more than not. May as well go with the chain. Chained up 0 art, Carnage boost. Dread Chaser, okay. There's a whole lot of things going on just for you to do this again. Oh, gee. Alright, well, I'm not one hit anymore. That's good. Reverie, didn't I have... I thought I had a 0 art here on Joshua's turn. I got nothing. 18,000. Okay, you know what? Instead of this, why don't we go up with an Evil Eye? Yeah, 3,000. I don't know what the hell that was. He's got a 0 art. Maybe I saw his 0 art and I thought, like, yeah, that's my 0 art. That's mine! Keep going. What are you doing? Safeguard? I don't know if that's for the best. I guess it was reduced to damage. Now I'm mad. Do we do a Comet into her barrage? I think we do. I think we do. Comet. Yeah, whatever. Follow-up attack. And then barrage. Or, yeah, barrage. That's her big one. 1.5. Ah, yeah, that's GG. That's GG. Dauntless Courage.
Warning. Updating enemy threat level.
Teehee. GG for now, at least. Hey, 48.
Why won't it just stay down?
It's gearing up again.
Fusion hard with the two things we just kicked down. Nice. Real Power Rangers up in here.
Mode. Genocide. Guardian of the Ring. Reverie.
That sounds friendly.
Begin annihilation sequence.
That's what she said. Round 3. Ah, man.
Commencing urgent elimination.
We're doing okay.
That sounds even worse than before.
Genocide mode, huh? Looks like it's not going to hold back.
So what? We've been to hell and back already.
True?
There's nothing we can't get over.
Alright, we're gonna get fixed there.
Everyone?
Everyone! We're doing it! Alright, let's get over here. I don't have to go anywhere in particular with Joshua, but like, you know. Just get out of the zone. The auto zone. Also got a 0 art with Agate. That's interesting. Did him with a flame. But his ATS is so low comparatively. Like, do we use that attack or do we... It's only a single? Damn. Impede, mute. What's the chance of mute on this guy? You know, it's there. Confuse, poison, defense, ADF, speed down. I can confuse it, which is kind of hilarious. ADF down wouldn't be a bad idea. I was thinking like maybe using like the clock up EX, but at the same time like... Let's go with Chaos Brand. Let's see if we can get some stat downs going on. Chaos! We got defense down. All of that just for a defense down. For 1 turn as well. And these are all based off of that. Nah, that was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Whatever. We gambled, and we lost the gamble. She said that too. The annihilation mode? Real. That's what I was thinking, like, I know you were talking about what she said earlier, but like, the annihilation mode sounds awfully like what a he said, she said as well. 247,000. We ain't gonna be here a second, huh? I could do Wild Rage. 20 HP, that's fine. May as well boost it up. Let's go! Then do we... Beat down? Delay? Defense down? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? 8,000. Doing pretty damn good. Doing pretty damn good, Agate. Not gonna lie. Do we have anything we care to do here? I could Earth Guard, give a shield to everyone. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. I like this idea. And then, sure. We stop. And back to the Plasma Wave. Our regularly scheduled Plasma Wave. Earth Guard. Nowhere near as strong as, like, Cobalt Curtain was, but, like, we still love our shields. Still love the shields. Lightning. And then what are you doing? Diamond Dust? Yeah. Critical? No critical. Damage. AA Canceller. My Alcoholics Anonymous cancelled? Yay! I don't know what that did. It didn't do a whole lot. That gets hurt, but like... I also just did 20% of his own health, so... so like, you know, yeah? What are you doing? Swing! We love the first aids. We love the free first aids we get. Plasma Wave. Sure, why not? Full Burst. Here we go! Got a free art with Estelle. Could go with, like, Titanic Roar, but I'm kind of thinking about... She doesn't have a shield anymore, and Agate never did have a shield, so, like... Could do an Earth Wall with the Earth Guard. I don't know which one of these is better, to be honest with you. Like, it depends on how much damage they're doing. I'm gonna go with this one, for now. I'm going to believe that they're not gonna do that much damage. I don't know. Beat down. I would love to boost up his craft points a bit more, but like... I mean, I guess I could. I could Wild Rage again. 0 or a 10 delay. I thought that's a 0 delay. And like with him, it's only 1,000. That's kind of stinky. Kind of stinky, actually. I'll go with that. Beat down. Lay the beat down. Lay the meat down. Initiate. And then Joshua, the usual. Freebie as well. You love to see it. 5,000. And we're doing 5,000 damage like a swing, right? We did like 400 damage. It's like nothing. Oh, but it also canceled the shield, I think. I think it did like 400 damage over top of the shield. So it technically did like 1,400 damage. Yeah. So that has been doing pretty good. Tita has a better heal. I should try and use Tita's heal. Although, we got Latier. Joshua could move into this as well. Yeah.
Here we go.
Do that. Joshua move over here, I suppose. And then... I don't know where I want to stand for this one, to be honest with you. Yeah, we'll stand like right here. It's fine. Charge him up. I can't. Wakana? Wakana. We go with the Gehennas. You got this. Thank you, Flash. I believe in myself. I believe in the me that you believe in. White Gehenna. We're whittling away. AA Canceller. Yeah, like 1,000 damage. Yeah, that does way more damage than I was giving it credit for. Way more damage. I guess we're just gonna keep laying the beat down with Agate, I'll be honest with you. Nice. We said 14,000? That's crazy. Some crazy numbers. What?
Significant damage. AA Canceller inoperable.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, we're doing it.
All right.
Together, we're invincible.
Something like that. We're something like invincible. Joshua's fine. Yeah, I'll put Tita right there. Oh, hell, Joshua can even move into this. Yeah. Move over here. You need to give yourself some EP. I don't think I have any other, like, EP stuff, so just give you a full charge. Just full. Thank you. Healing Circle! It has a Symphonia. They have Mercy or something like that on Tita, which gives her a higher... What is this? Air? Oh my god, it's the entire field, isn't it? It's the entire field of an attack. Can I impede that, I wonder? Dual Strike, Back Attack, Impedes. I might be able to impede it. Do I even want to try with Joshua? We have Estelle coming up. Estelle also has an impede with her comets, so like, it's fine. Oh, it's going to take a while. This fight is going to take a while. Comet! Let's see what happens. Do I want to go with the 68? Problem Solver 68? Almost. Almost greatness. Joshua gets another turn again. Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast, man. We love to see it. Plasma. We got a Zero Art with Agate coming up as well. Nice. Death Rage Cross. You gotta love that fancy attack. But it was the safeguard with Agate, so like 800 damage. Take it or leave it. Beautiful. Oh, we're boosted up with Agate right now as well, but we have the Zero Art, but beat down. He's boosted up. We gotta go with beat down. We ignore it. 10,000 worth it. You're mine. Next critical, we're gonna go big. But can it be now? It cannot be now. Yeah, boost up with you. Oh, like she's just about to go. She's just about to go. But let her ride. We'll charge up a Diamond Dust. And then we'll charge up a Phoenix. Phoenix? Plasma Wave. Yeah. This Plasma Wave will probably stun. Death Rage Cross again. Oh boy. Who'd you grab? Joshua! Thank God for Resurgence.
That was close.
Thank God for Resurgence. Ah, it canceled my attack though. Did it use my EP? It did not use my EP. I'll take it.
Let us begin.
Alright, what the hell am I doing with you? Zero Art. We go with the Titanic Roar. May as well. Yeah, Zero Art. He's about to break, so yeah. That's gonna hurt. Full burst. And then... Fine. Don't sound so eager. God damn. Alright, Joshua gets his turn. Yeah, and then I may as well go with Estelle. Yeah. Plasma Wave. Yeah, whatever, follow up. And then... Oh, it's even a critical on top of a guaranteed critical with stun. We love to see it. Do we want to go with Joshua S-Break afterwards? He's got a Zero Art coming up, which is super tempting. Agate can't do anything. Tita's still charging up. Yeah, we'll just leave it alone. We'll go with that and call it good. I had a feeling he was going to stay stunned, or lose his stun anyways. Carnage Boost Omega.
Too bad you had to face us.
Come on, guys. Let's go all out.
You mean we weren't already going all out? You have more than this to go all out with? Plasma Wave. Thank you. Oh, you know what? That's the giant AoE I just realized. I need to heal up Joshua. Distinctly, unless I have some sort of impede? This impedes. If it was weak to do this, but it impedes. Dragoona Edge. Yeah, look at that. Impeded that shit. Also, to get a Diamond Dust off. Beautiful. Next one. Self-maintenance. Hell yeah. Alert Signal Alpha. Oh, he's got little buddies. Alert Signal Beta. Oh boy. Safeguard. Shotgun Roar. Okay. I was really worried that was going to hit Joshua as well. Oh, but he seems to be doing okay. Going all out. Can we get a White Gehenna? Sounds like a recipe at like a bar. Yeah, I'll take a White Gehenna. Probably be like a White Russian. Which aren't very good. In my professional alcoholic opinion. They're not all that great. Let's go ahead and use Joshua's S-Break as well. We may as well. He is so hurt. So like, we may as well let her ride. Yeah. Full burst was pretty nice as well. Something extra. Thank you, Agate. We'll take it. If Joshua falls, it's not a huge deal. Thunder Trap, okay. That's all the way over there. Like, we will just use a Zerum Capsule on Joshua if need be. It's the nice thing of having all these Zerum Capsules. 19,000 remain. Oh, I have nothing with you. Wait, no, I can't even do... Oh, damn it. What's the Tira? Okay, you know what? We have items, though. What are we thinking about? There's some down here that, like, yeah, this one. Removes debuffs. Speed movement? Sure. I need to give you EP as well. You are nothing without your EP. Let's go and... what do I want to give to you? Oh yeah, this thing that gives you Oh, that's pretty solid. Potato sandwich, yeah, 100 EP and the 30% HP heal. We've been keeping these percentage ones because way more useful late game.
That was close.
Way more useful late game than they were beginning of the game. Okay, Tita, 19,000. What am I doing with you? That thing's over there. I can use her impulse cannon. It's only 1.5 regardless, so like I can use like something else as well. Jamming ray? I can only attack these two. Removes buffs, impedes, steal bonus. That thing is doing something over there, so like that's not a bad idea. And then we could S-break. Sure, why not? Why not? Impulse cannon afterwards. Jamming ray. Chain, sure, why not? May as well. And then self-maintenance, cool. 1.2. Well, 150 gave me 1.5. Well, I'm misremembering stuff. It's fine. I'm at 1.49 though, so like, it's fine.
Gotcha.
It's fine, relatively speaking. Can't move? Nah, idiot. Imagine not being able to move. I could do Wild Rage right now. Which would then give Agate a whole lot more for his final break. And this guy is like 8. Oh yeah, I think that's the move. I think we Wild Rage into an S-break. Yeah. Wild Rage into his S-break. Yeah, Agate! Let the flames of pain flow through you! And them. Ah yeah, GG. Those two are done for. Self-destruct. Oh!
Approaching 99%. Ceasing function.
Haha. Oh, I don't even have to worry about the other one. Other one didn't even matter. I had level 48 as well. I think it was 2 levels higher than me. What do you go looking like that for? We're fine. Everybody take a Zerum capsule and recoup.
Did we destroy it?
Yeah. Looks like we stopped it.
Destroyed and stopped are 2 very different terms, Joshua.
So this was the Guardian of the Ring.
Oh, hi, Richard. Forgot you were here.
It seems its purpose was to destroy the facility that kept the Oriole sealed away.
Them... Orioles.
Once the Oriole was sealed, it shut itself down.
Areola,
I
Areola.
wonder if the ancients fought amongst themselves for the Oriole. Or... But then... Where is the Oriole?
He's still alive!
What? It can still fight?
It only said 99%.
My body won't move.
Come on, Agate.
Joshua!
Estelle!
Oh, shit. Getting cinegraphic here, aren't we? Cinematic?
No! Colonel?
Good old Colonel.
Get out
Hit-
of here! Now!
The Colonel hitting us with the, that won't be necessary.
You all just fought this thing.
Yeah, like 3 times. Twice?
But I'm back on my feet now. And I could buy you some time.
Oh, shit. God, this game really added so much aura to everything, didn't they? Like, look at this. Look at that shit. Truly.
As expected, someone who studied under her father.
Remember, we kicked his ass. Granted, it was 4v1.
Out of here!
Oh, shit. Just like what happened to Reen! At the end of Reverie.
What should we do?
Just go! The moment I lost to you, my fate was sealed.
No!
So, don't concern yourselves with me. My plan may have ended in failure. But if I can save you,
He's getting squeezed. True.
then I'll have no regrets.
Don't worry, Colonel. No one dies in The Legend of Heroes.
Unbelievable. If you don't give up, a path to victory will always appear.
Cassius!
Didn't I teach you that?
That won't be necessary. Cassius Bright appears. Gallic gun! Damn. Jesus, man. Estelle, why can't you be that badass?
Now! Finish him!
One more time.
So many things I want to say.
But we can't miss this chance.
It's all over.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? I got like nothing on me. Why do I have no craft points across the board? Oh man. Okay, you know, sure, whatever. Titanic roar. We'll boost these things.
Recovery. Initiating restoration.
Oh, it's not even gonna attack me, is it? Or is it? What's happening here? 300.
Can you even self-repair?
Kind of.
Seriously? This persistent bastard.
I'm so tired of this. Joshua, everyone, we're ending this here and now.
Yeah, this is truly the end. Let's go.
Oh. Free craft points. Alright, cool. Thanks. I, still want to go with a White Gehenna. I'll be for real with you. White Gehenna! I think this is just kind of like a freebie, though, huh? It's just kind of like a freebie fight where they just throw, like, here's everything. Go crazy. I could probably just S-break myself and just, like, GG. Or just S-break hell of this guy and just call it good. Hit you with a smoke cannon. Then hit you with the impulse. May as well. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna be living. Mr. Agate. What do I want to do with you? Getting the zero art on Agate is always just so confusing, like, what is happening? Speed, movement. Sure, you know, do it to yourself, Agate. Why not? Why not? Get faster.
Let's go.
Speed and movement went up. Yeah, alright, sure, whatever. Beat down. Oh. Hit him with the final break as well. Heat it up.
Let's go.
Heating up the kitchen, baby. Oh, and that's just GG. I think that's just GG. Estelle and Joshua didn't even do anything. Look up EX, always. Yeah. I don't know if that really did me any favors, though, right there. I don't know if Cluck Up EX did me any favors at that moment. Hey, and Joshua leveled up. Congratulations. Leaving Estelle to be the only 48 on the field.
We won.
Good work, everyone.
Hi, Daddy Cassius. What are you doing here?
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. I'm back.
Tadaima.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dad?
You still have a long way, but your training paid off this time.
Yeah, like, come on. Imagine if Estelle could handle a bow stuff like the Cassius could. Like, holy shit. We'd be doing damage then.
Well, I suppose I'll give you a passing grade.
Estelle never becomes that badass. Never becomes that proficient with the bow staff in the entire series. It's kind of a shame, huh? Like, literally, like, what, 8 years later, when we get to, like, Horizon, she's... well, actually, we didn't see her in Calvard, so, like, who knows? Who knows exactly what was going on with Estelle and Joshua in Calvard, during the Calvard arc, but... I don't think she was pulling off stunts like Cassius.
Forget all that. What are you even doing here, Dad?
What am I doing here? Well, let's just call it happenstance.
Plot convenience, let's go!
What kind of crappy answer is that?
We can't let anybody die in Legend of Heroes. Kaseki doesn't allow that.
You're looking as lively as ever, Dad.
He ha-ha'd.
Oh, have you grown a bit taller while I was away?
No, but I actually learned that I really like high heels. So, yeah.
How was it looking after Estelle? She can be quite a handful, can't she?
What's that supposed to mean?
It had its moments. But honestly, Estelle has helped me just as much as I helped her. I'd say we're even.
Ah, sounds like it's been a productive journey for you both.
Hey, old man. Where the hell have you been this whole time?
Ah, the young ruffian. The professor told me quite a bit about you.
Oh, this probably would be different depending on like who you had here with you, huh? You get a different ending depending on like which characters you had.
Sounds like you worked rather hard. How commendable of you.
Don't treat me like some kid.
Only teasing. I hear you did a great job investigating the special ops team. Also, you did a lot for my kids. Thank you.
Sure.
Mr. Cassius, it's been a while.
You two've met?
Ah, Tita. Since the year I last saw you, you've grown rather tall. And I hear you've become good friends with Estelle and Joshua.
Yes! They told me they'll be my big sister and big brother.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Adopted.
They might be a bit unreliable, but they'll be great siblings to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Now's not the time for friendly chit-chat. Seriously, talk about swooping in at the last minute and stealing the spotlight.
That's Cassius for you.
My, oh my. Looks like you've managed to wrap things up here.
And then you can call me Daddy. No.
Ah, Professor. You're rather late, aren't you?
The freaking, like, the wily hair, like, jiggle physics as he was running. It was like a or like pigtails. A girl with pigtails running at you.
After you went ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those Orbal golems. We finally made it here after fighting them all off. Though it seems you managed to take care of everything.
Yes. We still have much to address, but things have settled down for now.
But what about the army headed towards the castle? They're controlled by the intelligence division, right?
Right. It looked like they had patrol ships. Dad, how were things looking above ground when you arrived?
No need to worry about all that. I asked General Morgan to step in and take control of the situation. Sid's assisting him as well, so things should settle down soon enough.
What?
Sid?
I see. You had all these pieces in place long before coming here.
We drink to that.
So you're awake?
I placed General Morgan under strict surveillance. I even took Sid's family hostage to ensure he couldn't defy me. Yet, somehow, you managed to free them both.
I don't remember who Sid is, I'll be honest with you. I just keep thinking about Final Fantasy.
Yes, something like that. But listen, Richard, that's all I did. Even without me, they would have found a way to make it on their own.
No, that's not true. You are a hero. After you left the army, I was so filled with self-doubt. I couldn't even imagine us winning if we were invaded again. That's why I looked for a different pillar for us to lean on. If only you had stayed in the army, things wouldn't have gone this far.
Damn! Cassius with the tough love.
Your biggest mistake is letting yourself create this delusion about me. With all that talent, why didn't you stand on your own 2 feet? I left the army because I trusted it would be safe in your hands.
Colonel.
I am not the hero you think I am.
It's one hell of a shiner.
The only reason we won 10 years ago was because the general and all of you helped me. And in the end, I'm nothing more than a man who ran away from reality after failing to protect what mattered most.
Dad.
But I'm not going to run away anymore. So Richard, you should stop running too. Face your mistakes and atone for them. Think about where you went wrong.
Got chewed out by former Colonel Cassius Bright. Wah. And thus the Intelligence Division's coup attempt came to an end. With the combined effort of General Morgan and Major Sid, order was restored to the Royal Army units. I still don't remember who Major Sid is. Those within the Intelligence Division who had supported the plan were swiftly arrested across the kingdom. And so, 1 week later. The 60th anniversary of the Queen's birth. 60 years old. She's only twice my age. Hey, yo. That's crazy to think about. Twice my age's grandparents' age. Oh! Oh! Gilf. Oh, that's Sid. And the whole gang's here. I'll hail the Queen! Shit, I'd hail the Queen. Sid appears more in the second chapter and the third. He didn't really strike me as that important of a character in this one.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright.
That's us.
For your accomplishments, the Grancel branch grants you a recommendation for senior bracer status.
And that's all of them. One game later, and we've got senior status. Peak.
Accepted.
Thank you!
Long live the queen! Recommendation for senior bracer status.
With this, you now have recommendations from all 5 regional branches. Now then, Cassius, if you would do the honors.
Very well. Estelle Bright and Joshua Bright, under the rules of the Bracer Guild, I hereby grant you both the rank of Senior Bracer. Please submit your recommendations from each regional branch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, here you are.
Estelle and Joshua handed over the letters of recommendation from all branches.
Roland, POWs, Ruan, Zeiss, and Grancel. I have confirmed all 5 signatures from the branches. Final rank, Junior Bracer, Class 1.
Damn right.
I never thought you'd make it this far.
What do you mean?
You've surprised me.
What do you mean?
In the name of Adios and the Bracer Guild, I hereby appoint you both Senior Bracers.
You can now enter the old folks' home. Hell yeah. You want to say something controversial? Oh no. Oh no.
Receive your emblems with honor.
Yes.
Are you not a Cassius Bright stan? Is that what the controversial take is? Senior Bracer. Look at that. We're gold now. I think Josette is kind of hot. Is that controversial? Because I would agree.
Congrats, Estelle and Joshua.
That new emblem looks good on you.
Cheers.
Well, guess you guys didn't do half bad this time.
Wow.
Thanks, everyone.
That was almost a compliment from Agate.
We only made it this far thanks to everyone's support.
We love Josette here, truly.
Remember, as Bracers, your true journey starts now. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I know.
We'll work even harder from now on.
Well, then I hate to bring this up now, of all times, but
Aw.
I have some unfortunate news to share with all of you.
Aw.
Unfortunate news.
As of today, Cassius Bright will be leaving the Bracer Guild and will be resuming his post in the Royal Army.
What?
Seriously?
I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry for springing this on all of you after being away for so long. But the chaos following the coup is still far from resolved. Order must be restored to military command after what the intelligence division did.
If he returned to the Bracer Guild, would he have to start over from, like, rank G? I don't know, man. Total bitchy attitude in that skirt, that pencil skirt. My knees! He's on his knees. I understand. We love brats. They need correction, or at the same time, you know, they just would be a fun time. That would be because tomboys aren't seen as hot usually? Oh no. We love tomboys around here as well. We are a big fan of the tomboys. I mean, you should know this, Shining. Like, Celis is like my favorite character in the entirety of Legend of Heroes. She's like my favorite waifu. And she is the tomboy, redheaded, fiery nun. Like, yeah. You thought that was gonna be a hot take? You thought that was gonna be controversial? Nah. Even I thought I told you that's not a hot take before. Not a hot take at all. Like, if you said you didn't like Cassius, I'd be like, that's definitely a hotter take.
And I will help them with that.
Oh, that's right. Soldiers aren't allowed to be bracers. Oh, and you guys already knew about this, right?
Yes, he talked about it before with us. It's honestly a little scary, but we'll never become full bracers if we keep relying on my master.
Well, guess it's time for us young guns to prove we can handle things on our own.
You're past the middle of 20s. You're past your mid-20s, Agate. You're not young anymore. I say as somebody turning 30. Zealous is perfect. True. Honestly, Celis, I forget how to pronounce her name. I would say Celis. But like, literal perfection. Cassie's his best dad, that's just fact. True. of Cassius. Just wish we'd see him fight more. Definitely wish we'd see him fight more. Also, I want to see him pick up the sword again. Like, imagine he picks up the sword again. Like, ugh. He's got this aura with the staff. Oh my god, imagine the Divine Blade brings out the sword again.
Ah, yeah, that seems about right.
Also, yeah, when we played the future games, wasn't Cassius still a member of the army? I think he was.
We just can't catch a break. Things are going to get extra busy.
And we also still love Karna. I still don't know what it is about her VA, but like, it's just like a happy, bubbly noise.
Well, seeing as you've just gained 2 new senior bracers,
feel
free to put them to work in my absence.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, come on.
Sounds like things are going to get even crazier for us.
Cheers. And now let's celebrate being senior bracers at the retirement home.
Dad, why can't you join us for some sightseeing during the birthday festival?
Sorry, but I already have a military council to attend.
I am already. It checks out, though.
Though Richard was arrested, there are still plenty of special ops soldiers who have gone into hiding. And Captain Amalthea managed to escape while we were in the underground ruins.
Of course.
On top of that, it seems those Skye pirates took advantage of the situation and fled.
Speaking of, Josette.
We need to maintain tight security to ensure nothing disrupts the festival.
Unbelievable. How are they all so persistent?
Yeah, none of them seem like the type to give up easily.
Well, it's all mostly precautionary. The real issue is what all those events in those ruins actually meant. What could happen now that Richard has broken the seal? What exactly the aureole is? Those are what we must figure out.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, it seemed like Colonel Richard's memories of everything were foggy.
Indeed. Like Kurt, he says there are things he still can't recall.
But he didn't have the red eyes, at least.
But one thing did come to light during his questioning. The origin of that black orbment.
Huh?
You figured out who made it?
No, but we found out who brought it to the intelligence division. Special Ops Commander, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar.
That guy.
Apparently, he handed it over to Richard when he was first recruited by the intelligence division. It was right around the time Richard started planning the coup. We'll need to conduct a thorough investigation into who this 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence really is.
Ah, I knew he was more than meets the eye. And isn't it lucky I got to see his face? If you want, I could try to sketch a picture of him for you.
I don't think that would work out too well.
Ah, I might ask you to do that eventually.
He's lying.
Although I can't say I have much faith in your drawing ability. Perhaps I'll ask Sherazard and Her Majesty as well.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
Estelle, you saw Lieutenant Lawrence's face?
Oh, I didn't mention it earlier? When we fought at the Royal Keep, he took off that helmet. He looked like he was in his late 20s and had ash blonde hair.
What?
You say ash blonde as if that's like a collar. Like it was just gray. It's just gray, come on.
But, as Her Majesty said, there was something about his eyes. They were cold, but at the same time, they were burning with something. He even told the Queen, "You have no right to pity me."
No right to pity him? Huh.
You forgot the last part about that, Estelle. The last part's kind of important.
Joshua?
You've always had a tendency to overthink things. Just leave this matter to us and go enjoy the birthday festival, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah! Let's enjoy it 100%!
100%.
Oh, that's right. Aren't we staying at the castle tonight?
Yeah. Her Majesty kindly offered us 2 guest rooms in the right wing. Joshua and I will take the room on the right, and you and Sherazard will have the one on the left.
Wait, I'm sharing a room with Shara?
Would you prefer a different arrangement? Perhaps I could stay with you and Joshua with Sherazard. You could spend all night catching up with your loving dad.
On second thought, I'll stay with Shara.
Crazy.
Aren't you shy? Very well then. See you tonight.
You know, it's been a while, so I wouldn't mind if you wanted to spend the evening with him. I'm sure there's a lot you two have to talk about since you've learned more about your mother.
Yeah, that's true. But I just didn't want you and Shara to share a room. Nothing. Yeah, anyway, let's let's go do some sightseeing. The town is super lively.
Yeah, let's check it all out. If we get tired, we can take a break at the rest area in the East Block.
Oh, the one behind the department store, right? All right, let's explore the town and end at the rest area.
Let's go!
There's so much confetti. It's like the entire city is cheering. We went through a lot, but the hard work was worth it.
My thoughts exactly.
His thoughts exactly. It's these two again. Can't believe we got caught up in all the commotion, but I think the climax of our trip is yet to come. Hey, yo. I was about to propose to my girlfriend in front of the castle. You guys? Okay. But the gates opened all of a sudden, and Royal Guard and bracers rushed in. I was so shocked I thought they were coming to stop me from proposing. Still haven't had the chance to ask her yet. That's crazy that we saw them at the very beginning of the game. Not even a couple. And now, here we are. The Queen's birthday. What's the time frame been?
I'm sure the castle staff will be busy.
Should we offer our help? As maids, of course.
No.
Please, give me a break.
I don't think we want to put on the maid dress again. Joshua does not want to be put in the maid dress again. With the extensions and the makeup and the like girly voice he has to put on. Like, no. I don't think he wants to do any of that. I love, I guess he's, Kosia 4, he was Liberl's commander, if I recall correctly. Kosia 4 with all the military operations going on. Yeah. That's what I was remembering in Sword with the Mill Mirage and whatnot. But I couldn't remember if he was technically a bracer at that point in time, or if he was still part of the army. But I think he was still, I think he was part of the army at that point. What are you looking at? Let's see, clean the guest rooms. Okay. Don't care. Not too many characters that I really care to talk about right now. Because a lot of these characters just kind of didn't have much story to them. I think that guy back there is probably just the, that one dude. The city sure is lively, isn't it? I've got quite a few meetings to attend, so I think I'll be stuck here for a bit. You two should go enjoy the festival. Ah, you two. It's been a while. Damn bracers. Ah, General Morgan. Long time no see. It seems you've saved my granddaughter at the Erbe Royal Villa. At the Erbe Royal Villa? Oh, you mean Rihanna? We're just doing our duty. Ensuring the safety of civilians is the duty of the Bracer Guild. Nippy as ever, I see. But you did liberate the villa, rescued Her Majesty, and retake Grancel Castle. So I suppose I could express my gratitude just this once. General Morgan, you've done a very good job. For bracers. That still doesn't sound like a compliment. Well, I guess I'll let it slide. Richard, you fool. I got quite a few meetings to attend, be stuck here. My queen. Still such a terrible throne. It pains me deeply to ask Cassius to return to service after he retired from the military. But to be very honest, it is also incredibly reassuring. I know it's not ideal for you two either, but please allow me to benefit from your father's wisdom for a while. Okay. Don't try anything, Cassius. Hey, yo. With the Queen of Liberl. You know. Oh, hi, Olivier. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. I heard from Cassius that congratulations are in order. Senior bracers, huh? Splendid work, my little pussycats. Splendid work indeed. I'm gonna ignore the pussycats part, thank you. Same. So, Olivier, what are you doing here? I heard you were invited to today's banquet, too. Hold on. Don't you love festivals and stuff? What are you doing drinking alone in a place like this? Are you a doppelganger? While you two were being awarded your senior bracer badges at the guild, I was partaking in the festivities to my heart's content. Oh yes, I even hosted an impromptu concert in front of the Grand Arena. If only you could have seen the fervor with which my adoring fans cheered. I don't buy it. It reminds me of the performance we saw back at Hawking Gate. Well, having enjoyed my time being the life of the party, I'm quite content quietly drinking by myself. Now, my solitary, wistful silhouette is something of a work of art. Behold the complex visage of a multifaceted man. Stop stringing together random words. My dear young ones, go into the city and lose yourselves to the passionate celebration. I shall remain here, a hermit in the woods, contemplating all that is past and all that shall come to pass. You know... Yeah. Enjoy it, Olivier. Enjoy it. You got a long road in front of you. Leading all the way up to an explosion in Erebonia. But then it even goes further beyond that, though, huh? Not even an explosion can keep him down. Might lose an eye or two, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, out of the castle. What else do we got around here? Who else do we gotta talk to? I want to definitely see if we can see Alba.
To meet the queen, so the birthday festival feels like a real birthday party. All right, time for a celebration. Let's have fun.
We just became senior bracers. Don't get too carried away, okay?
Celebrate good times. Come on. Well, everyone, should we begin with a roll call? What's going on here? Why are you so distraught? Come on, Dad. You're not supposed to make us do another roll call, are you? Was the other one just going to be like, here? Usually my husband's bursting with energy. Honestly, he's such a handful. Oh, I thought they were sisters. Like, literally. It's not even like a flirtatious, like, oh, I thought you two were sisters. Like, legitimately. I just thought you were sisters. Yeah, dude's party rocking in the house tonight. There's a lot of friggin' people around here, huh? Alright, Bracer Guild. What do you got? What you got for me? We got a quest?
Let's see.
Embassy emergency? You should be wandering around somewhere in the royal capital. Crazy.
Request from Mueller.
Oh!
Wait, it's asking us to...
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's go talk to that idiot.
One more side quest, huh? Oh, it isn't Estelle and Joshua. There's hardly any work to do today, so feel free to relax and enjoy your date. Date? No, it's not like that. Well, I mean, it might be like that soon, but not right now. Huh? Nothing? Royal Army is handling security for the Queen's birthday festival, so everyone is probably taking it easy. I'm guessing you'll find them at the tavern, shops, or maybe even the hotel. Ah, good looking out. So I do need to, like... I do want to find Annalise and Karna, Grant, and Kurt. Yes, so right about that. Also, there was a haha in there. It was kind of a ha, but we'll count it. We'll count it. Delicious. Hey, it's Jin and Agate. Hey, it's you guys. Oh, Jin. So, what are you up to now, Jin? Will you be heading back to the Republic soon? Nah, there's not much happening over in the Republic. Thinking of hanging around here for a bit. This country has a few young but well-known bracers, you see. Think I might try sparring with some of them before heading home. Not like I'm in any hurry. Well-known bracers? Yeah, like Heavy Blade Agate or Silver Streak Sherazard. And then, of course, I'd also like to test my strength against you two as well. Whoa, that's kind of flattering. I mean, bring it on. Just make sure you go a little easy on us. I'm sticking around for a bit. Yeah, look at all that chicken on that table. Real tournament, huh? Sounds like a good place to test your skills. Didn't know the immovable Jin was participated too. We should enter next year, Agate. Not a bad idea, but I've got no interest in becoming a spectacle. You're so easy to read. Where's Tita at, though, Agate? Where's the teeter at? Hey, it's Kurt and Grant. Hey, you two. Ready to come through for us during this mess. Considering all you've accomplished, I'd say you're full-fledged senior bracers now. But don't get too comfortable. It's just one step. Now I set your sights even higher. Thanks. Are you feeling better, Kurt? Yeah, as you can see, I'm fit as a fiddle. The only thing that bothers me is that I still can't recall who erased my memories. That would be annoying. Considering accomplished, full-fledged bracers. Howdy, heroes. Grant, you two did an amazing job. Gone well above the level of junior bracers. Well, it was only because everyone worked together that everything turned out okay. Plus, my dad came to the rescue. Still have a ways to go. Either way, you really are something else. Well, here's hoping we get the chance to work together again someday. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you. I'll be so for real with you, Grant. You and Kurt are extraordinarily background characters in my brain. Like, I definitely remember Annalise and Karna. Karna's unfortunately not, like, super in the limelight, but, like, I still definitely... She still stays in the brain rent-free, right? And then, like, there's Kurt and Annalise, or Kurt and Grant that are just like, They exist. They're around, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Just a storage room. I don't even know a way out of the storage room. It's an OSHA violation, I swear! How dare there not be a door over there? Katanas. Definitely talk to Mueller. Oh yeah, definitely. Without a doubt, we'll talk to Mueller. I just need to do. I guess he's at the Erebonian embassy. We'll definitely go and talk to Oliver or Olivier at the end, right? We will talk to him after we've went through and talked to everybody else. There's literally no reason for this third room, this third floor. At least not yet. Maybe later, but for now it was just kind of a pointless floor. Hurrah for pointless floors! Hey! Milady may have been in the meetings non-stop for the last few days. There's nothing compared to her usual workload. If Milady truly wants to rest, she should consider leaving POWs. Damn. I mean, probably true though, huh? I planned to attend the banquet and leave right after, but it turned into an unexpectedly long stay. Weren't all the mayors in meetings the whole time? Yes, at the Headmaster Collins' suggestion, we held an emergency meeting at the Royal Assembly. The whole coup incident sowed a great deal of fear and confusion amongst the public. His feelings aren't going to go away overnight. Cooperation between regions will be more important than ever going forward. Wow, so you're going to be super busy, Mayor Maybell. At least I can relax a little bit today. I plan to take a stroll over to the cathedral to attend a service. Oh yeah? When we first met, you said you were skipping church, right? Yes, which is precisely why I thought I should make up for it now. It is a grand cathedral. Surely praying there once will cancel out all the times that I've skipped, right? Yeah, I think that's how it works. Senior British emblem looks very good on you both. Oh, thank you. Nah. See, that's why you talk to him twice. That's why you gotta make sure to talk to him twice. It might just be like the spark notes of their dialogue, but it might be something important. It might have value. What if Maybell greatly exaggerates how much work she has? Just a stealth lazy assassin?
Be one of our craziest memories.
Or just stealth lazy ass?
Treated us to. We can laugh about it now because we made it through.
We really did good, you and me.
Just the two of them. But yeah, that'd be kind of funny, huh? If she was just slacking this entire time. Hi, Julia. Hello, Estelle. Joshua. Oh, Lieutenant Schwartz. What are you doing here? The Archbishop took good care of me while I was laying low here. I wanted to thank him properly and inform him about what happened. Oh, gotcha. While I'm here, I owe you my thanks as well. Because of your help, we were able to save the princess and her majesty. I honestly don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you. Well, I doubt we would have been able to succeed without you and the others, Lieutenant Schwartz. Besides, I wanted to help the Queen just as much as you did. So, let's just call it even, yeah? Okay, thank you. By the way, do you have a cousin or a brother or something with the name of Melchior? Name ring any bells? No? Maybe? Lazy assassin is interesting? Yeah. I just saw the ass part and I was like, assassin. But like, no. No, you just said it's just a stealth lazy ass. If Maybell ended up being an assassin though, that would be extra wild. I could see her in like a tight, skimpy little assassin like outfit, you know? You know. Kind of like what Shannon was wearing. The Severing Chains. Eclipse? Something like that. Actually, both, I think. By the way, do you two have business with the Archbishop as well? He headed toward the vestry just a moment ago. No, but now I'm kind of curious. We will take a look. We shall take a gander. We'll take a gander and see what's going on out here. I don't know why we went down redneck, but sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Door's locked. I like how there's a door there. It's even yellow, but they're just like, nah, don't worry about it. It's not real. The door can't hurt you. There's the Archbishop. What's up? Our civilization is really apt description. Wisdom of Zemuri we passed down in this way across the world. What's left for us now is to watch and hope. Question indeed. I'm gonna talk to him again. Same thing. Just without the still, like, interjecting, I suppose. Interesting. Because, yeah, like, in this game they haven't really done too much to, like, show that the church is, like, super omega important, but we know. We know just how goddamn important, kind of ironic, the church is. The church knows things. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Ain't nobody here. I don't know why I went into some random-ass house. Blah, let me throw. Coffee. Coffee house. Hey, it's Tita and Russell. Estelle and Joshua. Well, hey, Tia. You're all smiles. Something good happened? Grandpa promised to take me out for ice cream. Oh, that is something to smile about. Yeah. Asked Agate too, but he said no. Agate and ice cream. Well, I get why he'd refuse. But ice cream's so good. Why wouldn't he come? I want to go on a date with Agate. Take me out for ice cream. Good grief. Life on the run really takes a toll on an old man. Yeah, I bet. Probably wasn't easy hanging around Agate the entire time either. No, not at all. He actually took pretty good care of us. He mapped everything out down to the minute. Made sure we old folks didn't keel over. Not that he ever mentioned it or anything. Really? He's no Cassius, not by a long shot. But I'm thankful all the same. Hard to live up to Cassius, though. Compared to Cassius, Agate's still just a pup. But I'm still grateful to him nonetheless. Understandable. Don't care to talk to anybody else in here. Moving on. Gotta talk to Liberal News. What's there in the Liberal News? Oh, hi everyone! You won't believe what Niall just said. So it turns out this article might get us a shot at the Pulitzer Prize. Pulitzer? Basically, it's an award given every year for excellence in stuff like journalism, literature, music, that sort of thing. It's pretty much the holy grail for journalists. That's huge! Congrats! No, you're too kind. But it's all thanks to all of you. You're the reason we got all this information. Won't believe what Niall just said. Yeah, I believe it. Believe it or not, I believe it. Niall! Hey, Estelle, Joshua, you guys did a really great job. Thanks to you, the special edition of the coup is selling like crazy. Stories about what you all did really got people talking. A real shame the Bracer Guild policy won't let us print your names. If you ever come across any big scoops in the future, you know where to find me. Kind of funny how they don't let them print names. Stories talking about what you all did really got people talking. Indeed. Special edition Colonel Richard's coup is selling like hotcakes. I'm already outsold the feature we did on him and the one on Mayor Dalmore. It's also shocking. Been overwhelmed with inquiries about the article. Tough to keep up. Nah, I really pulled one over on me this time. Seriously, should ask him how he gathers all this information next time. Hi, it's because of us. Better head out to the cover of that popular ice cream shop that everyone's talking about. Serving the East Block, but money on it being more crowded than usual today. Why is this the second time that we've talked about the ice cream shop? Is the ice cream shop going to be something important? Are we going to have like a nice little date? Also, somebody ha-ha'd in there, so we drinked. We drinked. That's Gaspard. Wow. It's old Gaspard! You know, the guy from, the engineering department in Calvert Engineering City. I think it starts with a B, but I could definitely very well be wrong. The brain is not braining. Too many things to remember. 13 games.
Wait, you're gonna compete again?
Of course I am. It was super fun. You're joining me, right, Joshua?
So it's already a done deal, huh? Fine. I'll be there with you.
Hell yeah. Basil, yeah. I was thinking Basil, but then I was thinking that was Bose. In my brain, I was like, wait, is Basil in Calvert or is it in the Burl? Oh, where are places? Queen's Birthday Festival, huh? Everyone sure looks like they're having fun. Sure would be more fun if I had a girlfriend. Sure is lively out here today. Getting up with all this noise. Maybe I'll just wander around for a bit. You know, yeah, I want to be like Ricky. You know, he's just a young boy. He's got a heart of stone. But at the same time, like, bro just he just doesn't care. He's just here for the vibes, which is peak. You just gotta exist for the vibes. Just for the love of it. Just for the love of the game. Alright, anybody over at the landing port? I'll check there first, I suppose. I highly doubt anybody's gonna be over here, but like, you know, never say never, I suppose. Never say never. Bum, 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 bum. Another pointless area. At least for us right now. Not pointless, but like, an area that didn't really have any plot relevance. Or even like, subplot relevance. Alright, to the museum. The museum. Mamma ma. Museum me. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, let me go. Where is Professor Alba? I know you're scheming some shit. 18 in life, true. Lee knows. Lee knows. He knows about Ricky was a young boy. It's a great song. I've said this story many times, but like I'm gonna say it again. About how like when I was real young, right? I was looking for Skid Row's 18 in Life, but I couldn't for the life of me remember the name of the band Skid Row. And so I was like, it starts with an S, and there's a K in there somewhere. So I looked at my mom's playlist, right? And I found Slipknot. And I was like, yeah, that's probably it. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. yeah. That was a shock, but like at the same time I was like, this isn't what I was looking for, but like I do kind of like it, so sure. We let it ride. Whoa, this place is super packed. Well, it is pretty hot out today. No wonder the ice cream stand is so popular. Just watching everybody eat it is like making my mouth water. Oh, speaking of, we have a promise to keep, right? A promise? Remember when you got all sulky when we dressed as maids? I told you I'd make it up to you with ice cream. Why do you always remember silly things like that? I do not remember that at all either. I thought you were talking about the promise we made back at the rest area. Oh, right. There's that too. But honestly, in broad daylight, it doesn't feel quite right, you know? Huh? Anyway, after we make our way around, we should stop by the rest area behind the department store. I'll get you ice cream there. Sound good? Okay. Stella's so serious. Bustling, indeed. What do you got to say about your successful business? Here's your double chocolate mint. Ooh, mint. Mint is fantastic as a snack. I'm not a big snack enjoyer, but like mint chocolate, like mint dark chocolate. That's some solid shit right there. We approve. We approve. We are a fan of eating toothpaste. Sunnyville, and yeah, I guess we'll go to the hotel. I don't know if anybody's gonna be in here, and calling me surprised, there's a bunch of people in here. Hey, Joshua. Oh, it's Elliot's VA. That's right, it's Elliot's VA, which is shocking. Hans? What are you doing here? Oh, come on. Is that any way to greet me after all this time? Ever since you left, the lonely nights have just been so unbearable. I couldn't stop thinking about you, so I chased you all the way to the royal capital. You haven't changed one bit. Anyway, sounds like you've been through a lot, but I'm glad to see you're doing well. If you ever find yourself back in Ruan, drop by the academy, yeah? Okay. We'll drink to that. Hi, Jill. Estelle, Joshua. Jill? It's been forever, right? Kloe told me everything. You guys have been making a name for yourselves, huh? As expected of Sir Julius the Crimson Knight. That's we're ending that conversation at, huh? Estelle, Joshua, Kloe, this is where you were hiding. Yes, I heard from Headmaster Collins that Jill and Hans were here, so I slipped out of the castle to try and find them. You know, Kloe, you're bolder than you look. You know, I really must thank you two for all your help this time. Honestly, I feel like I've relied on you both far too much. No way. We totally learned a bunch from you too, Kloe. You taught me all about stuff like kindness and how powerful compassion can be. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, so I'm probably not saying it right. Anyway, I just hope we can keep doing our best together. Estelle, I'm truly so glad to have met you. Oh, she did say Estelle and Joshua. Then meet you too. I was like, huh? Aha! It's been too long, hasn't it? Look at this camera angle, though. Like, damn. It kind of goes hard. It kind of goes hard here. Headmaster Collins kind of got some aura in this shot. Mint is even better as a Tism machine goblin. Is it? Is it like a Tism thing that you like Mint? I really like Mint. It's been too long, hasn't it? I brought Jill and Hans along to represent the Academy students at the birthday festival. And that's all you gotta say about it. Okay. You know, I wouldn't have thought to have checked out the hotel. The Hotel California, Liberl, yeah. Remember the character Mint from Coast Horizon? Oh. Oh, I see. I got you. I see what you're talking about now. Not true. You know, she mentioned in Horizon that she had a boyfriend, and I'm still curious as shit to see what that would entail, who that was, and all that. I need to go to the Erebonian embassy. Can I talk to Mueller here? Population, can you even imagine? Uh-huh. Because this mission was for Mueller. Like, I already know where he's at, but I don't know where Mueller's at. I mean, we're gonna do the mission, but maybe Mueller's not around, you know? We also haven't seen Annalise or Karna, and that will not stand! We must see where Annalise and Karna are at. What? Are there any... Oh, we also haven't been to the Fisherman's Guild. Is there gonna be something in there, I wonder? There's so many people! But I've been there... Have I been in that Orbal factory? Maybe not. Maybe haven't been in here.
Hey, welcome.
No, I feel like this is the... No, yeah, I mean... Not the building I was thinking of, but like, I don't know. Welcome back, Judd! Hopefully you're doing well. Always great to have you around. We're looking for Annalise and Karna. Maybe they're in the Fisherman's Guild. I kinda doubt it, but... The other day, a really promising lady dropped out of nowhere. We went ahead and welcomed her into the guild. Couldn't pass up talent like that. She's still like a minnow. She's still got real skill when it comes to fishing. Who would that be? Oh, this is Mayor Klaus. Been one thing after another lately. I barely had enough time to think. Perhaps a quiet trip to Valeria Lake will help me clear my head. Huh. Didn't expect to see you in here. And is that... That's Murdoch. Fishing gear is a perfect blend of functionality and artistry. I don't even fish, but dang, kinda wanna buy a set myself. I mean, never too late to get into it. Fishing's okay. I've done it many a times in my youth. First the coup, now fishing bans? Colonel Richard has truly gone too far. Did he ban fishing too? Crazy. Crazy work. Oh, man. But yeah, where's Karna at? Or maybe she's on the second floor. I just went in here, but I didn't go upstairs, did I? Maybe Karna and Annalise are upstairs. Do 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 do. They're not upstairs. What do you have to say again? Where are they at? Where are you hiding them? Better bring the mood down. Finally dug up some information about the Jester Jaeger Corps. Jester Jaeger Corps? Wait, isn't that the mercenary group Lieutenant Lawrence was a part of before joining the Intelligence Division? Yes, that's it. Seems they were mostly active in the autonomous regions near the Erebonian Empire. Their skills and track records were quite impressive, I hear. Though, enough so to be worthy the title of Jaeger, but around 6 months ago, the whole unit just suddenly vanished. What? The whole unit? You sure they weren't just killed in action or something? No, in fact, I couldn't find any evidence of them being in combat during that time. For a unit of over 100 to disappear without a trace, even other mercenaries can't make sense of it, apparently. That's kinda creepy, huh? It's right about the time when Lieutenant Lawrence joined the Intelligence Division. You think there's a connection? We're looking into that as well. I hope we can get some information out of the Royal Army. I might as well fill you in on this too. Remember when rumor about a member of the Imperial family coming to the Queen's birthday? Appears the whole thing was called off. Seems like only the Imperial ambassador is attending, as per usual. Huh, is that so? To think of it, wasn't that Imperial Royal supposed to be the one marrying Kloe? Right, it was all a ploy to help Duke Duan to keep the throne. Well, it seems the Queen put an end to those marriage talks itself. Which explains why the Imperial family canceled their visit. Ah, and is that why Mueller is calling for Olivier, who snuck out? Are we gonna learn that he's the Prince of Erebonia? Like, I feel like it'd be kind of wild to learn about that in this game, at like the very end of this game, but shit, it might be. But shit, it might be. Shit, it might be. Where the hell is Annalise and Karna? I need to know. I need to know. I don't think it's going to be in any of these private residences. And the only private residence that they should be in is my house. God damn. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to marry Oliver with Claudia? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that in this one, like, I think I even mentioned before, like, in other points that they were trying to, like, marry the two of them. Which, you know, kind of funny how it worked out, huh? Like, Oliver went to Liberl, ended up marrying Shara. Found a tan bracer instead that he much rather prefer. And you know, General Morgan's home. Oh, General Morgan here? Might be. Did I ever read that this was General Morgan's home? I don't know if I ever did. I've been in here before, but I don't know if I ever knew that it was General Morgan's home. It's Estelle, the famous racer. Let's play together sometime. Looking for your dad. But, sure. I'm sure Estelle would love that. I'm sure Estelle would love that. I haven't been in all of these houses either. What the hell is this one? Seguro's home? Who the hell is Seguro? You, I guess. That, you know, it's actually a pretty nice house. But, like, not what I was looking for. And that's their place. Donkey's home? Donkeyshon. Huh. Yeah, okay. Not too interested about that either. Where the hell is the girlies? Where the hell's the girly pops at? Kinda wish I could do like a search, you know? So we've been inside all of that. Are they... Is there any like... Yeah, I can't leave the town, it doesn't look like. Whoa. We zoom in, then zoom out a little bit. Thank you. There's so many dots. Unless they're right there. I didn't see him over there, but like... I also just kind of like glanced down there. Glanced. Just kind of glanced down there. Bum, bum, bum. Also, have I saved? I don't actually know if I've saved. I don't think I have. Because I didn't do that. That would have been kind of funny. That would have been kind of funny. 2 hours ago, last save. Check by the cells in front of town. Okay. I did check over there, but very obviously could easily have missed them.
Hey, welcome.
That's Leela and Maybell. There's a bunch of kids. Not around here. It's been like 2 months, Lamau. Still haven't finished Skye 1. First because I saw this map and thought, I'll read all these NPCs next time. Oh, I'm not even reading all these NPCs. Like, a lot of the NPCs have been real, like, mundane, right? So I'm just being like, ignoring. No, I missed it. Yeah, no worries, but they're not here. It's, we got Leela and Maybell. And a bunch of NPCs that I don't particularly care about. To be fair, Nietzsche, they do pretty much have, like, one line of dialogue, and that's it. They say, like, one thing, and they're like, alright, I said my one piece. Goodbye. They'd be in here, but they're not in there. Department store in the east? Yeah, there is, but I haven't been in there because of the red dot. The red dot scared me. Right. Haven't actually been in here, though. True. This is where we've seen Anna Lace a few times. Oh, and there's Philip. What are you doing here, Philip? It's Philip! Ah, Mrs. Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Please allow me to extend my deepest apologies for the trouble His Grace caused on account of my shortcomings. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Duke Duan, what's he up to? Well, His Grace received a stern rebuke from Her Majesty and has been placed under house arrest. He is currently spending his days in deep self-reflection in a room at the Erbe Royal Villa. I highly doubt that. I see. So what brings you here today, Philip? Well, to be perfectly honest, I was sent by His Grace to purchase some donuts. Self-reflection with donuts. Well, he hasn't changed much. Anything else? Concern, rebuke? Yeah. What about you, kitty? Maybe I should ask Danton to stock some Republic teapots next time. Teen accessories have been a big hit with our female customers lately. That was so worth it. What about you, twin? Don't quit bad-mouthing everything. You're gonna never let me work the tea sales counter, huh? Maybe I should study more about tea to show the boss how motivated I am. How about I surpass my sister and reclaim my rightful place at the tea sales counter? We love the siblings. What do you got? What do you got? Liberal news.
I made up my mind.
Thank you.
We grabbing them. There they are, and Cher as well. And a lace. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? No, you know, going through this rescue mission really made me realize you two do a great job of covering each other. Yeah, when you spend this much time together, you kinda end up in sync. I'm sure that's part of it, but... And Liz leaned in close to whisper into Estelle's ear. I think you two make great partners, even off the clock. What? No need to be so embarrassed. I wish I had someone as amazing as Joshua for myself. You know, going through this rescue mission really made me realize. Yeah. I don't usually end up at places like this, but Sherazard and Anlace insisted, so here I am. Aw, is that it? I want to talk to you more, Karna. Oh, look who it is. Shara, what are you doing? I thought I'd enjoy some shopping with a few of my colleagues. It's not every day we get the chance to hang out like this. Now that you mention it, you used to take me shopping a lot when I was little. That's right. When your father was away, the three of us would go out together. Hey, I know. When we get back to Roland, let's go do some shopping together, for old time's sake. I'll treat you to some new clothes as a present for becoming senior bracers. Hey, yo, is that why we have the new fit? Peek. Really? You mean it? I'm so in. No takes these backsies, Shara. New fit, let's go. Anlace is the best. We do love Anlace as well. She's very cute. Also, relation to Master Yunka Fai. Like, hey, yo. Like, maybe I'm just dating you to get to your grandfather. Ah, shit, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the... Okay, so let's go north. Let's go north out of there, because I'm... That... It's not the way that I thought this thing was working. Whatever. Let's, just teleport out of here. To the Grancel Castle. Can I even go to the Grancel Castle? I can't go to the Grancel Castle. Whatever, it's fine. We'll go there. Whoa. Whoa. Red dot is only outside only. You get a prompt. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I saw the prompt and I was like, want to avoid. Want to avoid. You gotta run it back. The whole river fight, lol. I was catching up on sleep. Some peak stuff. There was a lot of stuff that was going on there. Also, welcome back to Doom. Did you beat it? I did. We did indeed beat the game. But now we're at the, like, closing at the end, right? We're going through and we're like, we did it, everyone! We became senior bracers. You can see, like, the badge on Estelle's, like, her little, like, whatever that is. Suspenders? Kind of, I guess? Maybe? Yeah. We got the senior emblem badge right there. So does Joshua. Pretty much the TLDR, right? Is like we beat up Richard, and then giant golem Archaism came out of the woodwork. We beat that thing up 3 times. Cassie's came out, stole the show, and then yeah, we're here now. To the we're setting up the sequel, and we're enjoying the Queen's birthday. 60 years of age. A young queen. Hey, yo. GG then, thank you! Appreciate. But yeah, we're just going through, like, the extra here at the end. And there was, like, different dialogue depending on, like, who you had in your party. Like, I had Agate and Tita in my party, but, like, depending on who you go through, like, that final fight with, and basically who you go through the entire dungeon with, you get, like, little bits of extra different dialogue, which is pretty cool. But I have no desire to go through the entire dungeon, 3 times? Like, God. Go through the entire dungeon 3 times just to get all the dialogue. It was, a bit much. Random, but I made chocolate chip and pecan cookies, and they are immaculate. Oh, hell yeah. Pass one over. God damn, put it in the disk drive. Do I have a disk drive on this PC? I don't even know anymore. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. Eh. Oh well. But, hell yeah, we love to hear it. We love to hear it. And now we have Mueller looking for Olivier. And so, we're about to drag his ass down. GG, thank you, Jod. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's the birthday festival. Be pity if you didn't go out on the town and enjoy to your heart's content. Hey, Joshua. Is it the target of the request on the bulletin board? Yep, has to be him. Oh, could it be? Do you plan to enjoy an afternoon fling with yours truly? Oh, no. Oh, 3 of us. That's perhaps too titillating even for me. Very well, though. I shall gladly accept. Wow. What a coincidence. We know someone that has the hots for you, Olivier. Even more than us. What did you say? Is that true? Yes. I'll gladly take you to them. Then it goes without saying. Take me there at once. We love Olivier. Oh, we love him so much. What's up, Dahlia? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Why are we at the Bracer Guild? There. Just stay calm. Outnon is currently letting them know you've arrived. Yes, that's right. Please come to the Bracer Guild. Yeah, I guess he was probably on the side of the Airborne Embassy. We managed to get in touch. They'll come here right away. This person must be just dying to meet me. By the way, is the kitty cat in question someone I know? I think this person knows you super well. Yep. Ah, little kitty, here at the royal capital. It must be Shara, or it may be Karna, or Annalise. Hey, yo, get your hands off my Karna! Perhaps it is Mayor Maybell, or even dear Leela. I mean, understandable. All the above are pretty solid. Pretty solid picks. Oh, what if it's Princess Claudia, or precious little Tita? Okay, buddy. Okay. No, you sure do have a wild imagination. I got once your location, but in like 8 years. It seems they've arrived now. Oh, finally! I've been awaiting this moment. My sweet love, come to me. Let us join hands. Hand-holding? On the first date? Don't mind if I do. What the? Mueller! You're the ones who completed the mission, then. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, I thank you. No, it's nothing. Olivier came voluntarily. I'm confused. Where's the kitty cat who wanted so badly to meet me? You absolute idiot. I'll let you attend the banquet tonight because Her Majesty personally invited you. But don't think that gives you a license to do whatever you want. I hope I've made myself absolutely clear. Estelle, Joshua, you naughty kitties, you scoundrels, you cheated me. Don't make it sound so weird. And besides, you never once said that it was a woman waiting for you. Now then, there's not much time until evening. We're going back to the embassy. Don't even think about stepping out again. No! The tilde. Oh, man. True bromance, indeed. Seems like this matter is settled. The investigation is complete, so please accept your reward. Your senior bracer notebook hasn't been made yet, so we'll write this in your junior bracer one.
Please do tell.
Sure. Questmaster! I feel a bit bad about it, but nah, a job well done is a job well done. Alright, let's get back to enjoying the birthday festival. Yeah, you're right. Once we're done taking a look around, how about we take a break in the East Block rest area? Yeah.
Quest completed.
I think that's GG. Unless we can go to the embassy and something new will happen. That's all the same. Doing okay, just got off work with a short shift today, so now I'm holding myself hostage to finish something that's so close to being done. Hey, yo, you edging your artwork? Crazy work. Crazy. Don't edge the artwork. Don't edge the artwork. Are you enjoying the stream? Ah, yeah, of course. We're playing some Trails in the Sky, more Legend of Heroes, and we're at the very end of the game. This is the finale, so we've been enjoying. We have been enjoying that. Is this the Erebonian? Oh, that's yeah, no, duh. I'm so used to Calvard because we've played so much Calvard. And then I was like, I sort of like how you get a Zerum capsule for completing all the quests. We are literally at the end of the game. I don't think there's a fight after this point in time. I think we're done with fighting. Gotta love the bromance. True. Alright, we're here. I'm feeling a bit tired. Why don't we rest a bit? Yeah, I think that's a GG.
Phew. I think we've seen everything. I'm so tired now.
Let's take a break here for a while. At least there aren't any signs of trouble brewing in the capital.
Man, is that what you're so worried about? Just leave the cleanup to Dad and the others for today. He got here late, so it's only fair, right?
True.
That's true. Guess it's just my nature to worry.
What are we gonna do with you? Anyway, we're officially senior bracers now.
We got the badge, which we never see in like any of the other games.
Which means we can act without the direct supervision of the branches.
Drink. Thank you for the hydrate Dahlia and the care package. I have no idea. I get to around like 85-90% done with the piece. My brain's just like, you know what would be funny? Let's just stop now. Like, no. Yeah, I understand that. I totally understand that.
We'll get calls to help understaffed branches too, so we'll probably travel by airship a lot more. But that also means more responsibility.
Yeah, but we can handle it. We did just stop a coup in the capital.
And you're only G rank for right now, so you know.
And I never want to hear Dad say, "Oh, I worry about you if Joshua's not there." Again!
I don't think you have to worry about that.
And another hydrate.
I'd like to stay with you, though.
Oh, wow. Brain short-circuited there. I was drinking some water whenever he hit that one too, so I was like, hey, yo, spit take about to happen.
What?
What? Is that a problem?
Blush.
No, it's not that. What do you mean by staying with me?
Well, we know each other, and we know each other's quirks and eccentricities. I thought it would be good for us to keep working together.
Oh, you mean as bracers? Goodness, for a second there I thought you just confessed your love for me.
Huh?
Ah! Forget I said anything.
Estelle, does that mean...
Man, it's seriously hot today. Nothing like ice cream on a hot day. As promised, it's my treat today. Wait here a sec.
Yeah, away she goes.
I'm pretty sure the ice cream stand is the other way.
Somebody's flustered, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna go fishing for some finished art. Well, you got a rainbow child. You got a child now. Yay, Ricky has a brother. Or sister.
Could it be Estelle? No, there's no way.
No, what? Her having feelings romantic for you? Nah, no way. What?
Oh, to be young, I can't help but envy you.
Well, there he is. Hi, Alba. If that even is your name. So many people in this game that have
Professor Alba?
a name that's not really their name, huh?
Ah, it's been a while, hasn't it? There's been so much commotion lately, but it's such a relief peace has returned to this fair place. After all, they say it's a curse to live in interesting times.
True.
Oh, is something the matter? You look quite pale. You've just become a senior bracer, have you not? Try to look a little cheerful, would you? Ah, I should give you a little something too. Though I'm afraid it won't be anything extravagant.
From the moment we met, I've always felt uneasy around you. I've grown used to it by now, but for some reason, your existence made me tremble.
Oh?
And with all those incidents, where people's memories were erased, you were always there. You claimed you were researching something, but...
And you wear glasses.
It was always too perfect.
Kondo hates glasses. That's the biggest tell.
Reaction was the deciding factor.
I really thought about Kurt Vander.
Lost his memories, looking so unwell, sitting in the arena. And you were there too.
Hmm?
Professor Alba.
Oh shit.
It was you all along, wasn't it?
I'm in awe that you figured it out, what with your manipulated perception and memories. I'd expect nothing less from my creation.
Daddy?
What?
Well then, shall we lift the veil?
Negative space. Remembering all that shit. Ouroboros! We've finally seen the Ouroboros insignia.
You're...
It seems you finally remembered who I am.
Got it memorized.
I am the one who gathered the shattered pieces of your heart. The one who put them back together, restored you. The one who gave a soul to the empty puppet you once were.
With the power to warp and control a person's memory and perception. One of the 7 Anguis. Weissman the Faceless!
There he is. Weissman. Weissman?
Long time no see.
Where's everybody else?
Forcer number 13.
Hey, yo.
The Black Fang. Joshua Astray.
You're...
That's so much sauce there.
You've been manipulating everything from the shadows.
So much aura here.
That means Lieutenant Lawrence is...
You're quite right. I left your memories of him. So, I see you've pieced it together rather quickly. I imagine he's rather pleased about it.
Are you... Are you here to kill me?
There's no cause for concern.
Yeah, I love how the saturation like got lowered as well.
Our plan has concluded successfully.
Like it's really mute.
I merely had some free time and decided to pay you a visit.
The first phase. The unsealing of the ruins underground.
The gate blocking the path to the Oriole. Forcing it open was merely the first phase of our plan. It's now impossible for it to ever close again.
Whole lot of hands, huh?
So this isn't over. What exactly is the Oriole? What is the Society planning? What are you planning?
If you want to know so badly, why not return to us? You could resume your former position immediately.
You know how wild this would be too, like playing this originally and be like, what the hell is an Ouroboros? What the hell is an Enforcer? What the hell is an Anguis? Like there's so many things in here that are like, if you don't play the other games first, you just be like, what is all of this? Mouth drop.
You may be a bit rusty, yes, but I have no doubt you'll be in fighting form in no time. No need to look so cross. I understand. You have a family to protect now. A father you respect, and of course, the girl you hold dear. Even if he were still on our side, throwing all that away would be absurd. That's precisely why I came to see you. As a reward for your cooperation in our plan, I have come to set you free from our society. Congratulations, Joshua. You're now free. You've done well over the past 5 years.
What?
Oh dear, how disappointing. I expected you to be happy. Perhaps your emotional responses are still somewhat underdeveloped.
Cooperated? In what plan? What are you talking about? That's absurd.
My apologies. I seem to have neglected to mention it. Your role wasn't that of assassination, but of intelligence gathering.
What?
As an abandoned child, you gained his sympathy and were successfully taken in. Thus, you reported various things to our agents. Information on the Bracer Guild and details about Cassius Bright. You don't remember giving such reports, of course. I made sure of that. S-rank Bracer, Cassius Bright. He was, without a doubt, the greatest obstacle in our plan. Had he been in the nation, he would have quickly crushed the Colonel's coup attempt. So we studied him and attempted to lure him away without drawing attention. Your information proved invaluable.
No, it can't be.
So, allow me to thank you again. You've done exceptionally well these last 5 years.
No! You're lying! It's all a lie!
Yeah, about that, Joshy.
All that time I spent with Estelle, all the moments we shared.
Why are you acting so distraught? You can go on. Simply pretend nothing happened and live as before with your beloved family.
Oh, okay.
As long as you stay silent, no one will ever know.
But now Joshua knows.
But then again, perhaps that is too cruel a fate. After all, the Bright family is too pure.
Too bright.
Pure for a creature like you. Has their love blinded you? You can act human all you want, but that's not who you are. You operate by pure logic, driven solely to accomplish your assigned task. Your body and reflexes have been enhanced. You could slay thousands on your own. You are my ultimate creation, a weapon made of human flesh. The Black Fang.
He does go dirty with the arts. He does go dirty with the arts.
It will always be impossible for someone like you to blend in with others. Even if you stay with them, true happiness will forever be out of your reach. So remember, if it becomes unbearable, there's always a place for you here. The Society of Souls under the rule of our great master. With the Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Man, Weissman is way nastier than I remember him being. Like, crazy. That's a crazy scene right there. And yeah, like, even crazier if you didn't know everything.
So this is my punishment.
If you didn't know other things about the series.
Leve.
What? Leve?
I am.
Leve? Leve? Oh my god.
Whew, that line was so long.
That's because you went around the entire city.
It's already getting dark. I wonder what Joshua thought about what I said.
Well, you know, he got some other news. Kind of took priority.
I'm so embarrassed.
If only. If only Weissman waited a little bit longer, huh?
Ah, Estelle.
Speaking of.
Oh, Professor Elba! What a surprise to see you here.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Haha.
I actually just ran into Joshua. You have my congratulations on becoming senior bracers.
Thanks.
This really paints Ouroboros as like some like super omega evil like society as well. But like in reality, they're just kind of like, they're just silly little guys. They're just a little silly.
What is it?
Professor, you seem different. You seem really happy about something.
So you've noticed. Actually, I've made some exciting progress in my research. It's put me in a very good mood.
Oh, that's great. Sorry. The ice cream is melting, so I'd better go. See you later.
Yeah. See you later indeed. He's a real piece of work.
I see. So she's Cassius Bright's offspring.
You know this.
This should prove quite entertaining.
They also changed his name to Weissman.
Sorry I'm late.
I'm surprised that Joshua's still there.
It was so crowded, so it took forever. But look, I finally got our ice cream.
Makes a great villain. Also, you guys were saying about how it was a pretty cliffhanger ending. The ending's great, just a giant WTF moment. Wasn't even translated when you played the first one. Yeah, it was 2015. Second chapter was released in 2016 here. That definitely would have been like a, what is this? This was such a happy-go-lucky game, and I was about to get the payoff of Estelle and Joshua getting together, and now, bombshell.
Yeah, I see. Thank you.
Huh. Joshua's acting way more normal than I thought he was going to.
Looks delicious.
Yeah. So, about earlier.
Oh, sorry about that. I guess I phrased that kind of weird. That would have been a pretty terrible way to tell you I love you, huh?
No. Oh.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Well, there's no need to rush into anything. Just because we're senior bracers doesn't mean we can't do something else. Maybe we should both take some time to think carefully about our futures.
Yeah, totally. If we got married, I'd have to take some time off to raise kids.
What they're thinking about. Estelle's over here thinking about kids and married. You've been together for like 8 years and you've only held hands on screen. And now she's thinking about marriage and kids. Sheesh.
Wait, what? What am I saying? I'm getting way ahead of myself.
Well, it's getting late, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back to the castle?
Especially the end of this. Repopulation ending. Let's go!
Dad and the others are waiting.
Joshua?
What is it, Estelle? Did you have more to say about your future?
Nope, nothing. Let's hurry back to the castle.
And the smile faded from his lips. Wow. banquet. It's a banquet time. I'm forgetting like so much of this, I'll be so for real with you. Like I am forgetting a lot of these plot points. Everything past like going into like this like end game just kind of like is a real hazy, real fuzzy.
What is it, Estelle? You've been fidgety all night.
I didn't successfully get to ask Joshua out.
Got something on your mind?
Yeah. Hey, Shara. Wasn't Joshua acting a bit strange at dinner?
The only person who was acting strange was you. Joshua was as calm as usual.
Yeah, but...
Aha! I see, so that's how it is.
Aha!
What are you talking about?
No, you don't need to hide it. I always knew you were. Guess you finally realized it. You've fallen for Joshua, huh?
So, you've noticed?
Sorry, but it was totally obvious.
Everyone knows.
But I'm guessing he doesn't know you feel that way, right?
Everyone but you two.
Yeah. At least I don't think so. Joshua's always been clueless about that kind of stuff. But I'm one to talk.
Oh, that's so sweet. The girl who always preferred food over flowers. Look at you now.
You can't eat flowers.
It's enough to move me to tears.
The grooming is finally paid off. Wild, Minkyu. Wild.
That's it. I'm never talking to you again.
All right. Sorry for teasing you. But you know, come to think of it, you two met when you were just kids. No wonder it took you both a while to recognize your feelings.
Yeah, I guess you're right. During our journey, I started to notice him more and more. And once I started paying attention, I couldn't stop thinking about him. Oh, this is so unlike me.
Every bud eventually blooms. All girls go through this.
Shara.
Forgive me if I'm being nosy, but since you know how you feel about him, why not just tell him?
You kinda hate Shara's English voice? I don't mind it. I think it's pretty nice.
If you're still unsure, want me to check your horoscope?
No. Actually, I've already made up my mind. In fact, I already promised to talk to him.
I see. Now that's the spirit, little sis.
Little sis.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna cry.
Enough already. But thanks, Shara. I feel a little braver now. I think I'll go talk to Joshua for a little bit.
What? You're gonna confess your love for him right here, right now?
No, I'm not doing that. Joshua's been acting a little weird today. I'm going to talk to him about that first.
I see. Well, you do know him better than anybody else. I'm sure things will all work out between the two of you.
It'll all be daijobu.
And if the conversation goes well, you could just tell him how you feel.
Well, I'll do my best. Okay, I'm off.
Off to the races.
Aw, first love. I hope it all goes well for them.
Death Arcana. I'm gonna do a hate crime so I don't like Kilika's Ian voice.
Huh. I don't see either of them. Come to think of it, Dad did say he had another meeting to attend.
I'm not super big on Kilika's VA either, but like, it ain't bad. It isn't bad.
But what about Joshua?
Follow the harmonica!
Where's that coming from?
Wow. My glasses got a smudge on them, so I was trying to, like, clean them, but...
I'll never get tired of this beautiful sound. Wait, it's even clearer than usual.
I want to go talk to people, though. I have more people to talk to, again. The gospel that Colonel Richard used was safely recovered. Once the investigation of the sealed area is complete, and I've returned to Zeiss, I need to thoroughly examine it. Yeah, it definitely needs a closer look. Still don't know where it was made or anything. Indeed. Until the true nature of the gospel is discovered, events in the sealed area will remain shrouded in mystery. Oh, this is getting me all fired up! Getting fired up is fine and all, but just make sure you don't get snatched while you're investigating again, okay? I know. I'll be sure to be careful. You know the gospel is currently in Cassie's possession. It's no safer place, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that's true. My, that harmonica has a wonderful tune. Wonder if I could recreate it using an Orbal device. It is a very, like, haunting melody with no other BGM right now. I actually really like Kilika's. He has a pretty low voice that gets me kneeling. It's alright. I like a raspy to a lady's voice, but like Kilika's isn't like a raspy low. It's just like it's just a bit lower. It feels nostalgic somehow. Like something I heard when I was a kid, back in the village. Oh yeah, Agate, you're from Ravenwood Village, right? Yeah. Agate's got a little sister back home. Her name is Misha. Hey! No way! For real? You have a little sister? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I don't go back much, so can't say I'm the world's greatest brother. But now that all this is wrapped up, maybe it's time I went back home. Did we find Misha whenever we was in Ravenwood Village? I don't remember. But now this is all wrapped up, time back home. What a beautiful song. Wonder who's playing it. Oh, I guess you haven't heard it before, huh? That's Joshua playing. Whoa, really? Wow, I had no idea Joshua could play the harmonica. He's so good at it. I know, right? I'm so clumsy. I can't play instruments at all. I'm a little jealous. If Tita thinks she's clumsy, what does that make me? Yeah, I feel like she can definitely play an instrument, but I don't know about a musical instrument, huh? Hi, Jin. Hey, still. Cassius is still in meetings, huh? Yeah, seems like it. I mean, Captain Althea and Lieutenant Lawrence are still at large, and I'm sure reorganizing the military is going to keep him busy too. And maybe inviting him for a round of drinks would be inappropriate. Still, capturing the captain is one thing. Going after the Lawrence guy is going to be tough, even for Cassius. Seems he wasn't giving it his all against us at the tournament, for one thing. Yeah, he was on a totally different level the second time we fought him. They say he used to be a Jaeger, but are Jaegers seriously that strong? Well, they're seasoned mercenaries, so they're powerful, of course. But I think there's more to his strength than just that. He's almost like some kind of demon. Isn't it a great song, though? A perfect companion to a quiet drink. True, though. Just a nice, like, little melody while you're buzzed. Oh my, is that Joshua's harmonica? If you can hear it from here, I bet he's on the garden terrace. I can't imagine a better atmosphere. Why don't you go make your move? You could be right. Oh, wait, no, now's not the time. Oh dear, what a pity. Come on, gonna make your move. Go to the garden terrace. Perfect place for you to get him alone. Anybody else around that I can talk to? Nobody over that way. Maybe some people down low. Down low. Oh, Olivier. Oh, isn't this a little song Joshua's? He played the same melody by the lake before. He's quite good. He must have practiced a lot. Yeah, he's been playing that song for as long as I can remember. He plays other songs sometimes, but I think this one is his favorite. I see. Joshua must be rather knowledgeable about music if he knows this song. It's common enough in the Empire, but I doubt almost anyone's heard of it here in Liberl. Uh-huh. This song's from Erebonia. The Whereabouts of Light, correct? It was quite popular in Erebonia a long time ago. In the Imperial capital, it's a classic. Even in the countryside, it's still a beloved tune. Wow, really? Joshua never ceases to amaze me. Such a graceful yet melancholic melody. Heart remains utterly enchanted. A little telling there as well, huh? It's a tune from Erebonia. Okay. That's all the yapping we gotta do there. Bear side-eye meme. Yeah. Wow.
The night breeze just feels so good.
Truly. Humming along to the tune, huh? Oh. Joshua. There he is. I didn't think he was going to have more active dialogue.
Hey, Estelle.
Oh shit,
It's a beautiful night.
A terrible night for a curse.
You're playing that song again. The Whereabouts of Light.
I've lost so much.
But this song and this harmonica have always been by my side. So, I thought I'd play it one last time.
What?
Let me keep my promise to you. I want to tell you everything about me from before we met.
Joshua.
We're getting the lore drop.
Okay. I understand.
Or at least Estella's.
It's a bit of a long story, but is that all right?
Of course. I'll listen to every word.
Thank you.
Cigarette emojis. Time for some angst.
In a place far away.
Okay, Star Wars.
Lived a young boy. The boy was clingy and timid. There was nothing special about him. But because he was surrounded by people who loved him, he was happy. But one day, something happened and broke the little boy's heart.
Wasn't even that far away. True.
Stopped eating. He spent his days exclusively playing the harmonica, day in and day out. Despite the encouragement of those around him, the boy continued to grow thinner and weaker. Then one day, a magician appeared before the boy. He said, "I will mend this boy's heart, but a price must be paid."
Aye, Weissman.
And so the boy was entrusted to the magician. He began piecing the boy's heart back together. However, the magician shaped the boy into what he wanted him to be. And when the boy's heart was finally mended, he had become a killer. For 2 years, the boy killed people every day. He wiped out entire squadrons under the cover of night, slaughtering dozens.
Edgy
He once
AF.
infiltrated the mansion of a heavily guarded minister from a certain country and slit his throat. Sometimes he used explosives, taking innocents down alongside his targets. In time, the boy became nothing but a monster. Deeply feared by all, he became known as the Black Fang.
Don't remember Weissman doing this at all.
The magician gave the boy a new target.
Like I said, you forget so much about this stuff.
The hero who once protected the kingdom of Liberl from the Northern Empire. He was one of only 4 S-ranked bracers in the continent. But the target was too strong. Like a kitten challenging a tiger, the boy was soundly defeated. After he failed, the magician's agents appeared before the boy. The target had seen his face, and the boy had to be disposed of. But then, someone else appeared to save the young boy.
I wonder who.
It was the very bracer he had failed to assassinate. And that young boy was brought to the bracer's home, where he met a young girl.
So how's that for a backstory?
He lived a wonderful life in that home for 5 long years. But in truth, he should have never been allowed to have that life. And all dreams must come to a close. Reality was knocking. And so his story ends.
Still so flabbergasted.
Thank you for listening to all that.
Do we applause? Do we clap? Part of the original game was my favorite moment of the whole series. It's good.
How much of that's true?
All of it.
All of it. It's all true. My broken heart. My blood-stained hands. The failed attempt to assassinate your father.
Pikachu's surprise face, real.
I've been betraying you and everyone all this time. The truth is, that boy could never have been saved. My life has brought nothing but misfortune and disaster. That's how cursed I am. So, the boy decided to leave. Instead of dragging those who gave him a wonderful life into further misfortune, and to stop the magician who created the monster he became.
Huh?
Take this. It's the last remnant of the heart I once had. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it.
He gave her his heart.
Can't possibly repay you for 5 years of happiness, but I think it's better than nothing.
Stop joking around.
Huh?
I said stop it. Don't call it a dream. It's like you're saying none of this was real. Who cares about your past? Broken heart? So what? What does any of that matter?
Estelle.
Look at me. Look me in the eyes. I've been with that boy this whole time. I know the good and the bad parts. I know he's been struggling. I know he's been fighting against something.
I know he's got a small dick.
That's the boy I fell in love with.
Oh shit.
I won't let you go alone. You can't just leave me and my feelings behind like this. I'll never forgive you.
Oh shit. Heart-wrenching moment.
Estelle.
Kissu! Damn, that's pretty.
Joshua.
Such a sweet little moment.
What was that?
If not for everything else they were saying.
Something in my mouth.
What?
It's a fast-acting sedative.
When did you put that in your mouth?
Don't worry, there aren't any side effects.
When did you get this?
Why?
Drugging the girl on your first date? Crazy, Joshua.
Why would you do this?
My dear Estelle, you always shine so brightly. I was always happy with you. Yet at the same time, it was so very painful. Like how a bright light casts a dark shadow. The closer I got to you, the more I could see how truly terrible I am.
So edgy.
There were even times I wished I'd never met you.
You made her cry.
No!
But I don't feel that way anymore. I'm glad to have met you. Even if all I can do now is run. You mean more to me than anyone.
So I must now run away.
Joshua!
Thank you for everything. And know, from the moment we met, I have always loved you.
Damn, it's one hell of a confession right there, huh? Supreme edge.
Goodbye, Estelle.
Oh boy. Oh boy. And there we have it. Trails in the Sky. First chapter. This ending sucks. That's the point, Doom. It's supposed to suck. It's a cliffhanger. Hey, yo. Copyright music? Maybe. Do I care? Not really. We gonna let it ride. GG, thank you. Man, that looked... Like, this remake, right? They really put in some effort. They really put in some effort to make, like, everything just hit so much harder, because god damn. That shit was, beautiful. Beautifully done. GG, thank you. Best cliffhanger ever. Not, like, the best cliffhanger ever, considering we've already played the future games. But, like, if this was your initial introduction to the series, my god. Like, they introduced Ouroboros like that. They, put, like, all of this, like, this joyous journey between Estelle and Joshua ends with that. God damn. God damn, that's crazy work. Ah, man. But yeah, since we, like, have played the future games, it's, like, less of a hit Definitely lots of hit. Like, oh, we know that this is this and that is that, and yeah. Horizon was a pretty good one. Yeah, that's what I was like building up to, right? Like Horizon's ending. Whoo, man. That's I'd say that's probably like the best cliffhanger out of all of them. Like that's an insane type of cliffhanger. Hey, look, George Peter, that guy was in my chat just a little bit ago. Wow. Code Steel 1 was crazy as well. Code Steel 3 as well. Basically, like, all of the odd games, huh? Like, Code Steel, like, Trails in the Sky, first chapter, that's a crazy one. I think 0 was a crazy one as well, wasn't it? And then Code Steel 1, Code Steel 3. Reverie was kind of wild, too. And then, like, Horizon. Need to see how Horizon is followed up before I give it a good rating, though. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I could even see, like, Horizon just, like, being the end game, right? Like, I don't want to get too deep into that spoilery territory, considering I know, like, Minkyu hasn't played the game. But, there's a lot of... Like, I feel like they really could have just have ended. It would have been a very sad ending. But, like, I could see it just being the ending. Like, hey, congratulations! Everything sucks. Also, look at all these, like, all this art, though. All these concept art of, like, baby Estelle and Joshua. The 5 years they went through. It's so... That's so cute. I know. Like, all this concept art of, like, what went on between... Whenever, like, the beginning of this game, when we saw Cassius bring Joshua home. And, like, when we actually started playing. That's so cute. We love it. We love to see that. Non-condo in the streets after that if he ended there? Yeah. Like, I definitely would have... I'm glad that they didn't end it there. But, like, I don't know. I am... enough of a defeatist, I suppose? That, like, I could have imagined that just being the end. Because, yeah, I've mentioned... we talked about it pretty extensively, like, at one of these streams, like, the end of Horizon, of course, but, like... I'm okay with the sad endings. I'm okay with, like, super sad endings like that. We get another Code Steel 4 experience after Horizon. I'm gonna rip this series a new ass, so... It might be somewhat similar. It might be somewhat similar. Because, yeah, with the... I don't know who the main character will be in Horizon 2 or whatever. It might be Van. It probably is gonna be Van. But they might do something like Horizon, where there's, like, multiple main characters. Or Reverie. Only way to know is to wait for the game to get released, huh? Back to Bracer working Roland, huh? You going on a journey, though? I think we might be going on a journey. What was you looking at, Estelle? Finn... For now. Continued in Estelle's next journey. I'm sure it'll say at some point. I'm gonna be Rennie Trust. Ah, man. Ren. I can't wait to see her again. Trails are connected. There they are. Trails in the Sky. First chapter. As soon, a new journey will begin. Hey, Capital in Turmoil. I did it! Yay! They really did give us a thing for completing the final, the final, like, quest in the game. And then they just were like, so anyways, there's not gonna be another fight. Here's a Zerum capsule. You don't need it. I guess New Game Plus, huh? Hey, yo. A little bit extra. Luve! And we're in Hamel.
It's time. I'll do this.
No subtitles either.
Karen.
Falcon presents. No, they are say. Bidding farewell to Estelle and Elise. Joshua vanishes into the shadows. The Ouroboros. There's dragons. We got dragons. Estelle sets forth on a journey determined to bring him home. Hey, Ren! Who are you? Search and cherish memories left with the harmonica. With every step, their paths once more. Begin to trace the trails of destiny. Ayo, Trails of Destiny! Also, that's the Ouroboros, like, flagship.
until I find that idiot again. I'll keep fighting. I'll never give up. I will bring Joshua back home.
That's gang. Trails in the Sky. To be continued. I was thinking Horizon was the Reverie to Coward, and after that it would be a new arc for some reason. It kind of was, but at the same time, the way they ended Horizon is drastically different from how they ended Reverie. Reverie ended on like a, okay, you know, there's building up, but like, it kind of had like a relative, like, end to the arc, right? But, with Horizon, there was definitely like, either it's the end of Legend of Heroes, or this is still not the end of the Coward arc. One or the other. Trails of Destiny mention! Right. So we gotta wait how long for the second chapter? September 14th, I want to say. Mid-September at the very least. Which, you know, it's July 2nd. So, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of ways. It's a bit of ways, but at the same time, we do have other Nihon Falcom games on the horizon. Beyond the horizon. Ayo. So yeah, now that we're done with Trails in the Sky first chapter, we're going to be playing The Legend of Noyuda, Boundless Trails, which I don't know if that's got any importance, relevance to the Legend of Heroes series, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We gotta wait so long. But, you know, we will maybe even have some Trails of Destiny over there on the Mangaga's channel. Wow. Nietzsche is going over there and doing some Trails of Destiny. We're getting prepared for that, so it's not going to be this story of Legend of Heroes, but you're going to have a handful of us getting involved in some Legend of Heroes-esque D&D adventures, so, you know, we'll get our fix. We'll get our fix in some other ways. That'll be a good time. Dead named JK. I keep doing it. Like, I don't know. I said Mangaga many a times, and now it's like, wait, no, Nietzsche. Gotta change that shit up. I've been fairly good at it, but like, that time it was definitely just like a whoops. Slip of the tongue. I'm in deep shit. Who are you? Who is anyone? Drink it, Jin. Drink it. But yeah, that was a good time. Definitely can't wait until second chapter comes out. But it's until September, so we're gonna have a good bit. Josette! We're gonna have a good bit of waiting for then. According to what I've seen, Legend of Noyuda is not really that long of a game. So they really put they really put an assassin in a dress, I just realized. Twice. They really put an assassin in a dress twice. Anything to get close to his target, I guess, huh? I beat Skye's character, or bet Skye's character is discipline of 8-leave school. No, I haven't. We haven't talked it over yet. We haven't talked over like what exactly like discipline or like what we're doing, but like we're still workshopping stuff. We haven't had our episode 0 yet, so things are still in the works. Still definitely in the works. Now, it looks a bit like yes from what I saw. It does. But we'll be getting into that soon enough. While we're waiting for the second chapter to come out, we will be playing Noyuda, which should take about like 25 hours, give or take. So with the yapping we do, you know, maybe it'll take up to like 30 hours, who knows. But yeah, it'll be a different Nihon Falcom game. And honestly, it'll be the first Nihon Falcom game that I've played that's not Legend of Heroes. I've yet to play Yes, I've yet to play Xanadu. So, we're starting off with Noyuda because it's just a one and done. Join... I would be an enforcer. Join Ouroboros. I mean... I'm not going to say no to any of this. We'll see what happens. I've already made a character in mind, like a template of a character in mind. But, where the story goes from there, I'm not exactly sure yet. Like, I'm going to be working with Nietzsche about that one to see, like, where exactly we can go. Like, what kind of story he wants to be telling, and then, like, how we go from there. Like, we left it relatively open-ended for plot reasons. For plot reasons. I'll just like sit here and I won't like auto scroll. Probably. Join Ouroboros. We might join Ouroboros. I don't know. We don't know where the story's gonna be going. That's the fun part about D&D, right? You don't really know where the story's gonna go. You have a character, you leave it kind of open-ended, and then you just kind of go with it. You just kind of go with it and see what happens. At least that's how I like to do like D&D stuff. I don't like to have any like pre-existing story necessarily for myself. And it's more of just like, what would work with the story the DM is trying to tell? And then you just kind of build from there. It's more of like, just more on the moment, more on the spot of like what's happening. And then like things that kind of like fall into place, like, oh, this would work. GM needs to railroad the shiz. Yes, GM just railroads my shit out of it. Also, we were talking earlier about Anichi, about how, are we going to have deaths in that game? Are we going to have deaths in the tabletop RPG, considering literally no one dies in this series? Like, I feel like it would be appropriate, right? If just nobody died. If it was always just like, yeah, you beat them up, and then they, you know, just kind of disappeared, and they came to terms with what they were doing, and this, that, or the other. Haha, GG. Collaborative storytelling type beat, yeah, Yeah, that's how I, like, feel about D&D. Is that, like, you know, maybe you have, like, little bits and pieces of, like, I want this or that, but, like, you know, the overall arching story. We have my mini story, but then there's, like, the main story going on. Death can happen. I don't want to overdo it, though. It would be kind of funny if it was the exact opposite, right? That as well. Like, no death ever happens in Legend of Heroes. But it'd also be incredible if, like... So anyways, Brother Doom launches the nuke. He, just destroys Cray Village. Again. Like, damn. Need to have at least 6, 7 that won't be necessary moments. True. You gotta have all the that won't be necessary moments. Absolutely doing that won't be necessary, if I can fit it in. Somebody's gonna get close to dying, and it's just like, that won't be necessary. Please, give me a nuke. Doom wants the nuke. He wants the noob tube. The noobest tube to ever tube a noob. Alright, but yeah, so we got Noyuda tomorrow, and then it's my 5-year streaming anniversary on Sunday. Not gonna stream on Sunday, but we'll be back on Monday with a karaoke to celebrate 5 years of streaming on YouTube. Goddamn, that's a lot of time. Half a decade of streaming. Sheesh, man, sheesh. And then, yeah, we'll be back with more Nayuda on Tuesday and Thursday, I'm sure. Another episode of Skye Reads Shit, a Katawa Shoujo on the Wednesday. And then who knows what we're going to be doing on Friday. I have not thought that far ahead, so hell yeah, stuff. I think Estelle and I don't know what the boy's name is, but I think they're going to be married in the last game. They should be married in the last game. Like, the last time that we saw them, like, they're still dating, but like, there's like no plot progression whatsoever between those two, between Estelle and Joshua. Unfortunate. They need to be married though. And actually, you can use Louvet's art for our FE tabletop, and I did croak once already. Nice. What's Louvet's art? Or you used Louvet's art for your Fire Emblem tabletop. I see. So like, used his for like your character design. Gotcha. They also pronounce his name like Leve. They pronounce his name like Leve instead of Louvet, which... Pronunciation, why? Why did they have to go do it like that? But it is what it is. It is what it is. That's probably how they pronounced it in the original, and... Well, they kept it consistent, I guess. I suppose. Whatever. This will only be at second base by the end of the main series at the rate that they're going. True. Like, they kissed right there. But I can only ever see them, like, holding hands the rest of the time. There's never been a moment of, like, oh, whoa, what were you two doing in there? Huh, I'm sorry. Damn. That's the choice character for my Zephyr Mercenaries. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Alright, but yeah, with that all said and done, we're gonna call the stream there for today. So thank you all so much for stopping on by, and thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all the nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a whole lot. Appreciate all the support. This might be my shortest playlist of Legend of Heroes. 19 streams. Wow. The playlist says 20, but that's just because that one stream YouTube was like having a fit with, so it got weird. But that might have been a restream thing, actually. But yeah, 19 streams. Wow. That is relatively short comparatively. Looking at you, Code Steel 3, at the like 37 streams I had. How did Code Steel 3 go so long? It was so good though. I still love Code Steel 3. Only main character to technically fuck is Olivier, I think. Besides like the parents. I was saying that before though, like yeah, he's like one of the only ones that like canonically has done the dirty. But there's definitely been like some like, it's heavily suggested, right, how in like Code Steel 4, like before the Mil Mirage, Operation Jormungand, all that stuff, it is definitely heavily implied that Reen gets some that night. Unless you pick the like underage girls, then he does a whole like a hug, and then it's just like, oh, we'll have to wait for the rest until afterwards, or something like that. But I think everybody else, it's real canon. It's like, you know what we're doing tonight, don't you? Hey yo. Though, you know, Reen's romance canon is not really existent, considering they don't keep it up. They don't keep it up at all. Alright, but yeah, let's find some people to raid on into, and we'll call it there for today. Yeah, why don't we do an art stream? Shy Fruits is doing some art. I feel like it's been a minute since I've raided into them, so sure, why not? Heavily implied that Aaron messed around a lot. Oh yeah, true, they did say that. They have said that as well, where it's heavily implied that Aaron messes around. Also, I'm pretty sure that Van and Elaine totally got it on. I totally believe that. Like, it definitely feels like it was implied that they had some fun times back when they were at Aramis? Yeah, Aramis. So many names to try to remember. Why don't we give yeah, let's give Pinky a raid today. Why not? The Pinky Cafe. I don't know if I've raided into her recently or not. I do not remember. But she's a cool individual. So yeah, we'll give her a little raid today. Good stream, catch you later. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all for being here. Ringing that Elliot Dusty. What? Technically one more character who is canonically fucked, but I won't say who. Shizune? Ah! Rena's eyes for Kuro. You know, true. That 50 mirror coin really took his breath away, huh? Alright, but either way, with that all said and done, we're raiding out. So thank you all for being here. Not Shizune! You left it open. You left it way too open, Lee. It had to happen. But yeah, we're gonna give out some raids today. So we got Bluefire on the Twitch side for subs, Redfire for followers, YouTube, you've only got that one, right into Shy Fruits on YouTube, and Pinky Cafe on Twitch. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for being here, and until the next time, you all take care.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really